Hello everyone, I'm Johnny Massacre and welcome to the 30-day Crimson Desert Challenge, where we attempt to finish the new Korean RPG Crimson Desert in 30 days without using a guide. We've got to talk. So, yesterday was one of the rare instances I had to ask for help solving a puzzle. I never do that. And it was an important day in this channel's history. And it will forever be known as the Waterfall Incident. The Waterfall Incident means when you come up against a really hard puzzle, don't ask for help. Don't ask people for the answer, because the small bit of satisfaction you get and the clippable moment from your reaction from finding out what the puzzle is will always make you feel worse than struggling to try to solve it, no matter how long it takes, but actually solving it in the end. So I feel guilty and bad with myself for asking for help with that. And the Waterfall Incident also means try every single button and every single move at your disposal to try to solve a puzzle. That's all you have to do. So this puzzle, you need to go through a waterfall at this tiny little point. It's super not obvious where it is at all. And the only way to go through it is to use a special stab move within the myriad of moves at your repertoire. It doesn't make any logical sense because the game has previously instructed you to find secret areas by using this really strong punch that leaves a crater in the wall. That would make sense, but that doesn't work. In Dark Souls games and FromSoft games, to go through walls, you can use any attack, and those are some of the most esoteric, nonsensical RPGs ever made. So with that said, you would think in this game you could just hit through the wall or smash through the wall. Nope, you have to use one particular move. And previous to that, if you so much as touch the waterfall, you go flying and get hurt. So you never think to use it. So I'm super pissed off that a puzzle finally beat me, but it's necessary because it means forever after we will never ask for help again, and we'll triple down on it because I robbed myself of the ecstatic feeling of actually solving that puzzle, the Waterfall Incident. It shall forever after be known. So with that said, let's get into the game. Yeah, so because my diet has started, my logic is eat as much junk food as possible, approaching the deadline day, which is today. So yesterday, had a large pizza, loads of sweets. The day before that, had a large pizza and sweets. Today, had some sweets, quite a lot. They went for a ramen. It's very rare that I can't finish food. I actually felt like it was a never-ending bowl of noodles, and I swear they put in more this time than normal. I was just over the bowl, just thinking, when is this going to end? I actually couldn't finish all the soup, and that never happens. And then I still got some gummies on the way home, just because I'm an addict. It's like, just one more drink. Now it's over. So the silver lining is I'm going to be fucking massive and ripped because I shredded the gym yesterday, so I should be a freaking beast by tomorrow. And then the weight will just come off, and then we're going to look beautiful, extra beautiful. So, yeah, this game, the Waterfall Incident. Any fucked up puzzles in the future, we're going to... Any fucked up puzzles in the future, we are going to cite the Waterfall Incident and just try every single fucking move and not ask for any help. Got to sign in with my phone. Alright. Wow, shit looks different, bro. This shit looks different. The fuck is this though? Okay. Right. 1, 2. Waterfall incident. We got so close, but you know what? I would never have worked it out, so I needed to know how fucked up this game is in order to learn going forwards. In we go. Sounds like Hans Zimmer. Right, filth, absolute filth, bro. Oh shit. We tried for like 4 hours to solve this fucking puzzle. 4 hours, dude. Can you believe that? But now it's gone away. Mate, who could ever fucking solve that? Oh. Haha, very funny. What, there's actually nothing in here? Bro, I will fucking laugh. I know, that's the thing, innit? See, that's what should have worked there. Silver, okay, fine. I have overeaten. Fucking hell. So tight with throwing stuff away. getting rich, bro. How you get the drill bore? What's up, Daisy? The drill bore is in the quarry that's near the near Hernand, to the north of Hernand, the starting area. There's a quarry, and then there's a boss there. It's like a diving bell. If you fight him, you get it when you beat him because he's got it. But actually, I had 2, so you might be able to just get it by killing enemies in the surrounding area. But it gives you a higher chance of more ore dropping, I'm pretty sure. Where is it? Where is he? Plus 10% chance to mine additional ore. Yeah, there you go. So it's good for mining. Okay. So.
Says you.
What's up, Pfeffer? Dude, what's closed off again? How crazy is this, dude? Wow, look, what's he doing? Look, what's that? The fuck? Is there a magnet? What the fuck? The game's broken, bro. What was? Did you see that before?
Milion says, "What's good, brother man?"
I feel fat, but I've started the diet now, and it's been an amazing day. Just hanging out with some peeps, and yeah, back on this shit. Were you here last night for the fucking mess? I don't think you were. So much mess occurred yesterday. I'm convinced an NPC tells you about this because you could never fucking work it out on your own. Absolutely never. What a fucked up thing to put in a game, though. I big brained it.
Lion says, "Awesome, glad to hear it, bro. I was here for a bit yesterday, not the whole time though."
Yeah, bro, like honestly, I actually said I was going to quit playing the game because the puzzle was so fucking impossible. It pissed me off. I thought they wasted my fucking time. I was reading about it online and people are saying the same shit. They're saying, no, you just simply can't work that out. I wonder who did work it out though. some fucking hero. So I feel bad, but going forward now we know never to cheat because it takes the fun out of it, even when it's that difficult. Like I would have fucking celebrated, but also I didn't try enough things. I didn't think they would be that fucking brutal about what you had to do to solve it. I thought no one's gonna fucking do that. It's worse than From Software by all orders of magnitude. We've got -4 silver. Proper pauper. Did you see PlayStation's the price increase? Bro. The world is so ruined. But they saw what people are paying for scalpers and then they thought like, well, we might as well, bro. I got in trouble yesterday for cussing Spider-Man 2. I provoked the wrath of the channel. I was under attack for like a good 30 minutes. I had to defend myself.
Familiob says I just saw it, dude. What the heck is going on? World has gone mental.
What, the puzzle?
Familiob says Netflix also increasing prices again.
Oh, the PlayStation. Bro. I reposted it and I said, fuck the world. I read this Hopium post that said RAM prices are probably going to decrease because...
Familiob says nah, PS5 prices.
Yeah, like I read this post saying Nvidia's just worked out a way to make RAM really great, 8 times as fast for the same or something. So prices are surely going to come down. Like their stocks got hit, or RAM's stocks got hit, or something happened in the market, so the prices were going to drop. And the next thing I read is like PlayStation's price increase. No fucking nonsense. Deep, deep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hop.
Hop. That's like a big dick monster. Oh my god, what is that? Oh shit. It's gonna shoot. Oh, we can take this. What the fuck are we doing with this?
Therfamiliog says majority of people can't even pay for housing and food these days.
Right.
These companies need to wake up. People aren't going to spend money on nonsensical things as much anymore.
Well, I don't know. I feel like people got used to not having anything ever because of COVID. Like people just accept it. Unfortunately.
Therfamiliog says games are mostly crap propaganda these days as well, and people know it.
Yeah. For real. No, dude, get the fuck off the horse, you little clown. You did it.
Therfamiliog says, matey.
Arr. That does damage, yeah? Huge damage. Didn't like that. What was that? What the fuck did that say? It's like power core or something. Missing items stored, okay. Okay, it's like it's right there. It's on this. So now we know how to play. Oh my fucking life, that didn't work. Right, now the fear sets in of another fucked up puzzle. Marshall. Da 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 da. Oh, it's there? Wow, it tells you? That's crazy, dude, look. It actually tells you, I think. Oh no, well that's what we're doing. Okay. It's there. Okay, it's something. Oh, it's that? Oh, so we've no, but I thought we already have that. No, but that's something different. Or is it that? Mysterious energy. This is different. Ancient ruins. Mysterious energy is behind us. Literally this pillar. Nice emoji, bro. Fucking did. Right, big brain. Oh. Oh. Look, that's a weird looking vine. Isn't it? Dude, if that's a rope, what, are you fucking serious? It actually is. This game is messed up. So messed up. Look, that's a fucking rope. What the fuck is that? See what I'm seeing? See what I'm seeing, bruv? Oh my god.
Arthur Shaw 8368 says, I laughed so hard when I rewatched the last stream. Why did you came back? Can't get enough of this game.
Because that was a lesson to never ever ask for the answers to puzzles. Because I could have worked out one day. It might have taken 30 hours, but imagine how fucking excited we would have been if we had done that. And also, I'd be one of the only people in the world to do it. And also it means going forward we just cite the waterfall incident whenever we face a fucked up puzzle, that we need to try every fucking move and every combination. So this is another waterfall. We're waterfalling this section. Bro, don't you think that's a fucked up puzzle? To break through a wall, you got to do this. You don't do this. And in Dark Souls you use any attack, right? But in this it has to be the stab with the knife. Crazy, right? What do you think about the puzzle, Arthur? Now I know why you hate this game. Filthy. Arthur. It's right here, bro. We're suffering again. got to be something with this. Maybe. That looks fucking shady. The fuck is this though? Bro. Oh, you can pull? No. Picking this up. Mate, this game is insanely hard. Got no idea, bro.
Slub69 says you still at this motherfucking waterfall.
Nah, that's over, bro. Those days are over. Now we're into the next living hell, Slubs. You up for this, bruv? Slubs, you madman.
Slub69 says did you solve it?
You were there, bro. They told me what to do, and then I started getting angry because no one could have worked that out. You were there, weren't you?
Slub69 says I was too busy seeing myself laughing.
Oh, you didn't even see me solve it. You should go and watch it, like the culmination. Do you want me to tell you what it is, or are you going to go watch it?
Arthur Shaw 8368 says, I would always laugh whenever you use this particular move.
Why? Because of the memory of the pain. Only pain. Only pain.
Arthur Shaw 8368 says, lol yay.
My God. It's right there, dude. Oh, you know what it could be? It's just like I actually have no confidence anymore in this game. Totally don't expect this to work. Oops. Yeah, fuck, dude. They would never bless us like that. Nah, it ain't that. Fucking wish though. Super wish. Super wish. Getting sleepy. It's getting pretty asleep, bruh. Wow, they made this really borderline impossible, didn't they?
Arthur Shaw 8368 says, the trailers for this game led me to believe it's gonna be the next big thing in gaming, but deep down I knew it was too good to be true.
Yeah, bro, that's why I bought it. Yeah, no, it ain't. I think the sequel could be, but not this one. Fuck, man. Why did I come back? Okay, I said we'd never look something up again, but should we look this one up so I can get angry again? Right, this game's put me to sleep. Well, it is here somewhere. It's higher than this. It's literally on this level. You know, I'm actually falling asleep. Oh, this game. Oh, that's so boring. Fucking hell.
Arthur 8368 says, how much would you rate this game if you had to rate it on your experience so far?
It's basically 7 out of 10. Like, it's great, but it's shit.
Adam Misner says, I thought you swore this me off.
It's the waterfall incident, bruv. I regret coming back, to be honest.
Arthur 8368 says, lol, he is your winning.
Mate, we gone straight back into an impossible puzzle. Mistakes were made. Happy's the horse, just thinking, what an asshole my owner is. Why is he doing this? Just go home. Look, straight back into the madness. Look. Red thing is right ahead. Actually, not that far.
Arthur 8368 says, dude, when are you gonna play Red Dead 2?
I think it's not trending, that's the problem. It's either this or the other thing.
Arthur 8368 says, I think you need to sleep, Johnny.
Really? Maybe I should. I desperately want the tiniest the tiniest crumb of success with this game. I'll do anything. Oh my god, it's happening again. It's happening again. It's happening again.
Slub69 says the puzzles are fucking rage-inducing.
Do you have any fucking idea what this could be, Slubs? It's happened again. It's happened again. Completely impossible, obtuse Korean puzzle. It's happened again. It has happened again. It's happened again. It's happened again.
Arthur 8368 says, you have to do that one random move from 50 plus from your skill set to solve the puzzle.
Right. Yeah, like top level ability. Only available after like the end game scenario. Kills 1 million enemies. Well, I'm thinking it's something to do with this. We're turning this. Is this a stabby? Stabby. Nah. Oh, well. This game is fucking good for falling asleep though. I feel really sleepy. Ah.
Arthur 8368 says, it would help a lot if characters actually had a fucking personality, but nah.
Oh man, what am I supposed to do? No. I got this puzzle, y'all. Got this. Wow. Tackle? Dude, no way. There's a tackle.
Arthur 8368 says, what time is it there in Japan? Anyways. Adam Misner says, haven't you learned your lesson?
Well, no, obviously not. I'm learning it now. It's 11:30 p.m. Look at this, look. Stab, force palm. When I move towards it, look, I get a new option. Look, look, look. Tackle. Am I tackling this? Wait, why is this game so fucking busted? What? Why is it giving me the option if it doesn't fucking work? Red herring BS. Am I not tackling then? Bro, did you know someone got stabbed in the Pokemon Center?
Stab it just in case it's another waterfall.
Did you hear a 21-year-old girl was stabbed to death in the Pokemon Center in Tokyo a couple of days ago, and then the attacker killed himself? I hadn't heard that. I can't believe no one told me about that. It could have been anyone. It could have been me. Could have been you. You gotta be careful. Some Japanese dude would like fucking erupt and do some crazy crime.
Slug 69 says tackles a rope winch thing.
It looks like I've got to push this thing and it screws into the ground. It looks like I'm tackling this, bro. It really looks like.
Arthur 8368 says, button mapping not being a thing is an issue. Developers said button mapping would just mess up the game.
Oh, wait. Bro, look in there. Fucking hell. Of course not. Don't reward me now. Don't even think about rewarding me for my hard work. Why would you reward the player? Why would you do that? Don't reward the player, abuse the player. After all, he spent a shitload of money on it. That's what he wanted. Remember, we don't have fun on this channel, ever. There it is, y'all. It's literally here. It's either this platform or that platform. That's what it's telling us to go near. This is pretty fucking suspect though, doesn't it? Why you do this? Dude, there's 2 African dudes sitting in Harajuku today. If you take 2 dudes from Africa and put them in Japan, they're still going to act like dudes from Africa.
Business says, listen, everyone trying to solve puzzles in this game looks miserable. Maybe you should kill something.
Is what you've seen other people do it. These 2 Africans, all they're doing is innocuously sitting on the street. They bring out 2 chairs. You're not allowed to bring out your own chairs and sit in public spaces. And they're hunched over. They're eating food, like stuffing it in their face, like not using a knife and fork. And they're just going da 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 da, really fucking loud.
368 says, yeah, I think Adam is right.
And just being proper aggro, da 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 da. Just looking at these guys thinking, yeah, it's like you're still in Africa, bro. Like your everything about you, your body language, your literal language. You know, you're fucking noisy. You're nothing like the local people here, and it's just like really intimidating, man, on the street for Japanese people at least. It's fucking mental, dude. You could not have 2 more different cultures, Africa versus Japan. I mean, it's like fucking hell. It's like 2 different planets, dude. People looking miserable in this game. Shadow Lyric says, fun fact, if you step on a checkpoint and teleport, you skip the animation loading.
68 says, it takes 1.5 minutes to load the game.
If you step on a checkpoint and teleport to another checkpoint, you skip the animation. Interesting. Thanks, Shadow. He's kind. People looking miserable.
8368 says, even Red Dead 2 or GTA 5 doesn't take this much time.
Like, I'm gonna fucking solve this puzzle if it's the last fucking thing I do. I don't want any hints. I don't want you're nearly there. I don't want you just walk past it. I don't want, oh, that was close. I want nothing, bro. I want nothing. I'm gonna redeem myself by solving a fucking puzzle. Okay, it is this thing.
Slub69 says, do you have nature's snare move?
I do, and that guy's doing it over there. Look, he's over there, the little plonker. Oh, he's gone now, but the guy was teaching it here.
Business says, yeah, no one should have to live around people like that.
It's fucked up, dude.
Official 8368 says, where's the no hint banner?
Yeah, I was thinking, like, what the fuck are you adding to the country? Like, you're so intimidating to Japanese people. Sitting there, da 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 da. You could just tell they're aggro, bro. You don't have to be you don't have to be like a behavioral psychologist. How the fuck did you get here, bro? Some NGO fucking that I paid for, like, brought you there. So you, oh fucking hell, bro. I just can't.
Slub69 says, Jay, you will never solve this ever.
Oh, do you know what the answer is? Don't just tell me if you know the answer or not. You've already given me a hint, you bastard. You said, do you have the thing? So that's already ruined it. Like, you can't give me even the tiniest little fucking crumb of hint. But look, it's obvious it's that. I kind of know it's probably that because he's doing it here. But he's doing mad shit with his hands, though. Oh, I haven't learned it yet? No, I have. Maybe I've got to lash out with the energy, but who fucking knows, bro? Who fucking knows?
Spiriflora Paula says, lol, I thought you were never playing this ever again.
Bro, I can't, like, it was a lesson that in this game, you actually can use every single fucking move. So now we know how devious it is. I feel like we need to go back. It's all, so we know what to do for the rest of the game. Also, it's a sign to never ever fucking ask for the answer to a puzzle. I hate myself for asking for the answer because it would have been orgasmic if I had solved that.
69 says you're not even close, bruv.
Okay, so don't even tell me. By telling me that, it's a hint because it's like you're hot, it's cold.
Says, I mean, you don't need a hint to know this is gonna be wee ta dead.
God. Well, at least if you feel that way, it makes me feel better about it because you're gonna tell it how it is. So it's. I mean, it's obviously not just me. If I had solved that waterfall puzzle alone, I would actually think that would be one of my greatest ever gaming achievements, and I hate myself for depriving myself of that. Because did you see how fucking clever I was getting? I actually got right to the exact point where the puzzle was. Like
Arthur Shaw 8368 says, I am glad I bailed out after putting in 15 hours.
Fucking hell, bro.
Slub69 says, think about it, Jay.
Okay, no hints here, no hints.
Arthur Shaw 8368 says, I freaking hate this game now. Spiriflora Paula says, lol, you're a solid thinker. I get it. I'll enjoy watching you solve more.
Thank you. But you know, no one talks about that. There's a little arrow on the map and it tells you to go down or up. And so I got to the exact fucking point. I knew it was behind that wall. But if you touch the water, you go flying. But you don't go flying if you use a dagger. But anything else, even the punch, if they had done the... Dark Souls lets you use any attack. Light, heavy, anything. You can sneeze on it, you're going through. And that game is fucking esoteric. But this game, none of the moves will work, but the dagger pierce. Do you know what? Honest to God, I think the developers should patch that. It's like any contact against the wall should let you through. Or it shouldn't be the pierce, it should be the punch.
8368 says, a legend once said, if it's not fun, why bother?
Because we don't have fun on this channel, bro. You know what it's about. It's rock hard gaming, bro. Rock hard gaming. We don't have fun. But if we punish ourselves, we'll feel amazing. That's where the pleasure comes from, is from punishing yourself. Slubs has fucking ruined it because he told me, he said, do you have nature's snare? You ruining bastard. Slubs, you ruined it. Do you know what? I don't have it because I didn't fucking... Yeah, because Slubs, you fucking ruined it. Slubs. So you know how I know that Slubs has ruined it, right? Slubs, you Scottish bastard. Okay. It's just because you're Scottish, bro. Let's be honest. So like, look, when you see the guy... Slubs, you fucking swine. You're lucky I fucking love you, Slubs. Everything about Slubs. How could you not like that man? His name, Slubs. His updated name. So every time I watch a stream back and it goes, Slub69 says, I just start fucking laughing because I'm thinking, there's this Scottish man and he decided to say that because he thought it would be funny, and it is funny. And every fucking stream that he's on, like, everyone's just getting the most ridiculous image of him doing a 69. It's fucking hilarious, bro. So yeah, this dude, the dude doing the thing, he's moving his hands around, right? So that guy's here. Obviously, it's what he's doing. But I thought it was this. But look, nature's snare is R. But obviously, I don't have it because I'm not moving my hands.
Says howdy.
What's up, Milkster? Look, I don't even have this fucking thing, bro. Yes, Loves, you cheater. I know I still don't have it. Look, I need another thing. I can't even do it because I don't have enough fucking blocks. But look, you see how he's moving his hands there? It's something to do with that. Probably. Fuck this game. Fucking hell, bruv. What a crazy ass game this is. Press R3 during nature's snare to lash out. But it is nature's snare. To lash out with the energy. Right, we're lashing out, y'all. Okay, it's gonna get real. That's not lashing out.
Nature's snare, we calling these moves by their names now, we're in too deep.
Yeah, right. Well, it's really like the green flashy thing. That's what we should call it. But This is BS. That didn't do what it said on the tin, bruv. Look. Press R3 during nature's snare to lash out with the energy.
Slub69 says, can you respect?
Slub, stop cheating. I think you probably can, actually. Maybe that's what we got. Slubs, don't say that. Do you see that thing in the fucking middle of the screen, bruv? If you narrow it down, it counts a hint. You swine. I think it's irresistible to give hints. It doesn't matter how many times I say it. It's literally irresistible. People can't resist. We can go do a stupid little questy thing, and then we get.
Milkatima Kesting says IDK, that's not big enough.
That's a fucking huge hint. Dude, he's told me which spell to use. Like, you can see it in the top left. That's everything. We don't... How many times do I have to say it? We do not have fun on this channel. No fun is allowed. It's all about suffering. Right, let's just go over here. We never got the fucking artifact.
Slub69 says the writing's not nig enough.
Excuse me? Oh, fucking hell. That was a typo.
Says, Lolo man, when Johnny figures this one out, he's never gonna play this game ever again.
Okay.
Slub69 says big.
Slubs, man. Oh my god, bro. It's nearly as bad as Lim Chalsu. The thing that he said was fucking wild. Don't anybody fucking say that, because I'll have to edit it out. Fucking hell, bro. Oh my god. Excuse me. See, what the what? Journal. The Abyss. Obtain the art. We never got the artifact from that tower. How do we even get back there is the question. Don't answer that. Trying to remember so hard. How do we get back there? It's one of these, I guess. I know it was not. It was.
Milkatima Kesting says it's a different word with a different meaning.
Right. Dude, how do we go to the Abyss? Like, where the fuck even was that? Where was the Abyss? No, we went there when we died. So I don't think we can go back there. Can we? My god. Ah. This. Only when light converges will you be granted the right to reach it. Bro, where the fuck is... Oh my god. I think we only got here because we died. No, actually, no, it wasn't. It was something to do with the sewer. Oh man, this is what life's all about. Not having fun. having as little fun as possible.
Slub69 says a whole month of the waterfall, guys.
Here we go. It could be worse. Bro, how the fuck are we getting to that?
Adam Misner says slubs ha 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 ha.
Oh, we can just go? Even just basic map use, I need to really fucking fire up the old IQ furnace. Fucking hell, bro. Like, see all these geometric patterns? That represents the difficulty of this game. It's just a convoluted clusterfuck. Okay. Okay. Give me what's mine. Divine. Sublime. It's mine. Mate, your
Adam Misner
stupid
says,
house.
you know, if you wanted a re-tar dead challenge, we have that collab mayo.
Mate, that sounds like absolute fucking heaven compared to this. Oh my god. Let's do it now. You can do it now, bro. Hit me with it. Okay.
BrWR says, do you know Up Dog?
No. I love how no one gave a shit that says a 21-year-old girl was stabbed to death by a suicidal Japanese maniac in the Pokemon Center in Tokyo. Nobody cared. No one knows about this shit? Do you not care about her?
Adam Misner says, I gotta take a shower first, but I'm down if you've got the energy.
Let's do it, bruv. Fatal stabbing. Pokemon shop employee killed in Tokyo knife attack. Yesterday. A female employee at a Pokemon merchandise shop was stabbed to death in Tokyo's commercial complex on Thursday, and the suspected assailant also died after stabbing himself. I mean, imagine how hard he stabbed himself. Shocking shoppers during children's spring break season in Japan. The woman in her 20s was stabbed in her neck at 7:16 p.m. Fucking absolute POS, this guy. In a shopping mall by a man also in his 20s, the Tokyo Metropolitan Police Department said. Both were pronounced dead at a hospital within an hour, police said. The woman was a store clerk of the Pokemon Center, Mega Tokyo, on the second floor of the Sunshine City building, and the perpetrator was wielding knives in both hands. Before Thursday's incident...
Milkatima Kesting says, OMG, that's tragic.
Right?
Slub69 says, you still taking that brain stuff?
Yeah. Dude, it's actually life-changing. Like, seriously, it's fucking life-changing shit. So, I slept about 7 hours last night, and then I had to go and do some work and shit. And usually 7 hours, I will be a broken man. Took fucking 25 grams of creatine and had a coffee. You don't even need the coffee, to be honest, but both is like... It's like Mr. McMahon meme, the fourth stage, where his eyes are fucking red. And I'm just a savage, bro. I'm a fucking savage. You've got to fucking try it, dude. Before Thursday's incident, police had received complaints from a person believed to be the deceased woman over alleged stalking. How tragic is this? No way. A man who was at the Pokemon shop, which was crowded with dozens of other customers, including children, told the Asahi newspaper that he ran out when he heard a woman screaming for help and noise of shelves crashing down to the floor. Fucking, yeah, he didn't go to help, huh? But then fair enough, the guy's a knife, but still, he should. When he turned back, he saw a store staff. If it's a woman getting stabbed, you've got to go help. Store staff with bloodstains on his shirt. And a man wearing black clothes forcing his way into a sales counter. Holy shit, dude. It's crazy. But there's mad stories on this fucking newspaper. Bear flees Gunma supermarket after mauling 2 shoppers. Bear mauls supermarket employee in northern Japan. My God.
Slub69 says brutal.
True,
Adam
true.
Business says obviously I care but I'm so traumatized by European news I'm numb.
That's like
Milkatina
minor
Hastings
compared to
says damn that was I thought the cause was.
Europeans, like a whole other level, dude. The shit I read today. Oh, what's this, huh? The fuck? It's like Harry Potter, innit, bruv? Proudly, I've never seen Harry Potter. Harry Potter?
Slub69 says in front of terrified kids.
Yeah, man, some absolute mad. Oh, it's putting me outside. I love how there's no clue for, like, this game just treats you like a piece of dirt. Look at this, to complete this.
Milkatima Hastings says that poor girl, the police still don't take stalking seriously over there.
No, they don't give a fuck, dude. Yeah. They don't give a fuck. They don't give a shit, dude. The police don't do nothing. That's the thing. Now everyone realizes they can get away with all kinds of crimes because there's so many crimes in the West, and they go unpunished. Everyone realizes they can get away with shit. It emboldens people. Look, this game treats you like dirt. Look on the right. This is my only hint. Obtain the artifact. I have a picture of this building. Is it in there?
Slub69 says shit like that happens here all the time.
Yeah. So, there you go. Oh, it's this. Maybe I have to open it. Sliding down the slope. Is that what I have to do? Seal the bit. I don't even fucking know, bro. I don't fucking know. Nah, is that it? I don't know. Where's the artifact? Obtain the artifact? Like, even a small... Because you know what? Giving me some kind of hint makes it fun, right? I have to use my brain, but obtain the... How lazy is that? Obtain the artifact. Okay. Where is it? It could be fucking anywhere on this level, right? Don't you feel that they were a bit overly ambitious? They couldn't actually sew up all the stuff they put in, and maybe they tried to make it out as if that's what the game's all about. It's really cryptic and hard, but really you just tried to put too much stuff in it.
Milkatima Hastings says yeah, it's pretty hard to get a restraining order over here. You think the judicial system would take people seriously when they are going through the trouble of reporting it?
Yeah, you think... Well, fuck. They should do. Is it this? It's quite a big brain. Oh. Player, girl.
Bro WR says, too many people fake them, that's the problem.
Fake what? Oh. Right, yeah, there you go. Yeah. Mate. This game is busted. What's the point of all this? Challenges. Restore the abyss. Obtain the artifact. Maybe I have it and I just have to...
BrWR says, they need to punish the people that fake them. Most get off without consequences.
I think I might have to hit the hay.
Milkatima Casting says for real. BrWR says, you had a stalker once.
Me? The fuck do you think? I'm a fucking unicorn. Of course I had a stalker. The fuck is this, cuzzy? Why the fuck is he there? I think we get a reward for this guy. Surely, surely.
Well, spit it out.
How long till the shift's
Milkatima
over?
Casting says it's Brad, he's on his way to your place, he's just stuck in traffic RN.
I feel so fat. Bank.
Slub69 says one of these great doctors engineers got 15 years for raping a 12-year-old girl. Here his defense was he thought she was 19.
He was from Afghanistan. I saw that, yeah. Why are we taking people from cultures? Like, I've got a wealth of bookmarks on this on X of CNN actually interviewing these people who like marry 9-year-olds. There's videos of these dudes in Afghan with their 9-year-old. There's videos of these people with a woman and she was raped, but then...
Milkatima Casting says, BrWR says, I'm not stalking him. I just like to watch him sleep.
Oh dear. There was a woman who was raped, but because she was married, she was then charged with adultery and punished. And I don't know, but yeah, you basically can get charged with adultery if you're raped, and they can marry 9-year-olds. Why? And a bunch of them, like, they're totally normalized from like children for combat and war, and to be bloodthirsty killers. Why are we taking people from those cultures, giving them money and houses, and then just letting them wander around a community of like white British people? Why the fuck? Why? What? What do you expect to fucking happen? This is a real conspiracy of epic proportions. This is the crew. Look, this is the original crew. Back together, the band's back together. Like, you can tell I'm the fucking alpha. Got the peacock clothes. Got the Third Reich insignia. Look, I'm the top dog. You know I'm the leader of this shit. Chapter 4. Everyone's fucked.
No more stews, mate. I'm sick of stew.
Cool, man. This is my crew.
Bring me ale. That's my ale. Protects all of you.
Milkatima Keskin says Sharia law has no protection for women and the women pretend there are. It's the most confusing brainwashing ever. Milkatima Keskin says this really feels like Red Dead 2. Milkatima Keskin says, I'll stop now, no more comparing lol.
We lost the guy we took. I need to slide down a hill to get this artifact to see if it's actually this challenge we need. Where can we slide down a hill? Is that even close? I think it's going to tell me if I get close. We need a proper hill. Oh, that has to be it. Come on now. Spamming the run button. Maybe I didn't get it.
Bradublia says, Fast and the Furious 19 time travel to save the world.
Slide down 50 meters. I need snow. Are you plum? Yeah, here we go. This has to be good. How can that not be 50 meters, bro? Yes. Okay, that was very fun. What? I still don't have this. Oh, fucking hell. It's hidden in there somewhere, dude. Oh, my lord. You little fool, yeah. I mean, is it that? Is it that? Is it that one? I found out he was a clone. I was a clone.
Bradublia says, I heard they went to space in the new Fast and Furious. I'm behind on it.
Don't say it. That what? There's an artifact here, huh? There is a clone. He was a clone. Okay, remember this Scheisse.
Milkatima Kesting says, I've only seen Tokyo Drift. I have no opinions on the movies.
Milky, you are in detention. You're in detention. You're in detention, Milky. Did you hear what I said? Don't act like you didn't hear it. I know you heard it. The unicorn has spoken. World's best climber, literally. This man.
WR says noted.
Yes. Noted, noted. Duly noted.
Milkatima Kesting says, what is the charge?
Existence. Yeah, you should read Casino Royale. It's fucking good and it's really short. The fuck is this? It's an animal, y'all. Look what we got. The fuck? The fuck is that? Seriously though, what the fuck is that? That's not a cat. It sounds like one. What's that? It's got a moustache.
Milkatima Kesting says get your hands of my penis.
You do always have to take things too far, don't you, Milky? Look what we found. Oh, it is a cat. No, it's not. What the hell is this animal?
Thefamiliog says nice animal you got there lol.
Yeah, I like this nice animal. It kind of matches my outfit. I like the way I've got a neck slash as well. Look, it's had its belly shaved and its paws. That's a mud thing. It's a mud thing. What do we do with it?
69 says an owl. Milkatima Kesting says, LMAO looks like grand motherfucking thing. BrWR says, I just googled it. Tyrese and Ludacris drive a rocket-powered Pontiac Fiero into outer space to destroy a satellite.
Oh man, there's rabbits. Got something for that ass. Dude, I think we found...
BrWR says, innocent until proven guilty Milky. Don't show fear.
In life there is death. It is inevitable. Oh, you are the world's luckiest. You are the world's luckiest animal. I grant you the title. Oh my god, dude. What? How did that happen? The thing is, we can't let it get away. We have to commit to the extermination. See, this is how you have to treat...
Milkatima Kesting says, I think Johnny isn't getting my references. Prepare to check your Insta later.
Okay. I'm sorry, but we can't let you get away, cat. Wow, he outsmarted us. Well, he's in purgatory now. Yeah, look at those snowy mountains though. Oh shit, this is literally K2.
Bradwr says, I
Right.
got it. You're clear.
We're gonna bust through this roof, y'all. We're gonna give them the surprise of their life. Oh, it's gotta hurt.
Milkatima Kesting says, oh no.
Yeah. He got the better of us. It's very smart, that one. But we're gonna go back and find it. This just feels like some fucking 90s quiz show intro or something.
Bradwr says, can you skip jury duty in England by saying you hate Tolkien?
I actually skipped it because what the fuck did they ever do for me? And even if they could do something and they can't, I don't want their help for anything. And they asked me to fucking waste my time to do that. I somehow got out of it. I basically just didn't turn up. So like maybe the case got thrown out and like some psycho got away with it.
Slub69 says no Brad.
Right, is this all we had to do? That's all I had to do. And some puzzles, they just fucking give it to you, bro. What the fuck? How does this even work? They just... Okay, fine. Fiendish puzzle is what it is. Right, Slub's ruining the game for us. Told us to do this, so we do it. You game ruiner. Right, quick toilet break.
Bradwr says, Walmart brand Tears of the Red Dead Redemption Kingdom.
Walmart.
Milkatima Kesting says nor just Korean brand. Milkatima Kesting says they have a tendency to do everything the Japanese do but slightly cheaper and just as good. Bradwr says, I can't argue that. Milkatima Kesting says it's because Koreans don't like having Japanese products in their homes so they just make it themselves.
Killer, 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 killer. Milky, did you know that when it snows, the milk comes alive?
Bradavlia says, never once bought a Korean car or TV, so I cannot compare.
Oh my lord.
Slub69 says Samsung phone.
Ooh, that was very close.
Fatima Kesting says we had a day woo, I miss that car so much.
Slubs, tell us a joke without entering the shadow realm.
Bradavlia says, Kim needs to step his game up. Little less tyrant, little more productivity.
I love Kim Jong-un. I fucking love that guy. I love him. I made a special video about him.
Milkatima Kesting says, and I only had LGs until I wanted to experiment with a Motorola. Huge mistake.
Do you want to see my Kim Jong video? I'll show it to you. This is my Kim Jong video.
Slub69 says LG TVs are good.
Bro. Love Kim Jong.
Bradavlia says, can't beat a Samsung TV.
Okay, so what am I doing?
Bradavlia says, their washing machines and dryers are trash though.
It can't be very good. Yo,
Milkatima Kesting says, lucky gold products are pretty good and affordable.
look how big this
Bradavlia
fucking
says,
map is.
nothing beats an old school whirlpool.
Bro, they went too far with this shit. Look at all this shit we've done. It's in this tiny ass fucking blip on the map. Look at all this.
Says, well, you can't get everything right.
Mate, they're trolling with this fucking map. This is ridiculous. I love the crucifix on the shield. We're never changing the shield. Ever. Happy's the horse, cometh forth. Harpies!
Bradavlia says, the washing machine and dryer department is run by orphan Japanese. Ones with parents are not allowed to get anything wrong.
Harpies!
69 says seemingly he chucked a general into a fish tank full of piranhas.
That's got to be BS.
Says, Samsung phones are pretty good. To the amount of times you can drop one without the screen breaking is pretty amazing.
You can. I feel you can fuck up the iPhone. I've still got an iPhone 11, I think. 11 or 12. I will never buy a new one. I was kind of thinking about getting rid of it. It's very hard though, because you kind of need it for certain things. So I guess the answer is just not to use it, and that's pretty simple. What I'd like to have is some kind of phone where I can speak to people on WhatsApp, but not actually need the smartphone. Is that possible?
Milkatima Kesting says the internet is in love with Kim because he is a girl dad but brother gets rid of people all the time lmao. Bradwr says that's actually a pretty good unit of measurement. Phone durability equals drops pre-crack.
PlayStation increasing in price, y'all. Herpes. Oh, herpes.
Slug69 says my wife's got the new Galaxy. Nice phone.
Is it? It's almost unthinkable not to use an Apple because I've been using it my whole life. Partar. Oh, here we go. Partar.
Slub69 says the kids both had iPhones, both broke within a year.
Oh, for real? My man, I don't know what the fuck my man's doing here. Doesn't look like he's doing what needs to be done. It's not what I want. Yeah, I don't understand how the fuck this is supposed to work at all. Maybe I don't have the right levels. Well, observe this skill in action. I basically did. So why am I buying it? Look, how am I doing that? I'm not doing that. Why is this all so complicated? Seriously. Look, he starts doing that. Press R while in focus. Focus. L3 and R3 to enter focus. Do I not have these? Slowing down time. Spirit regenerates while it's maintained. Okay. Press R while in focus to form a barrier of wind that blocks projectiles. Sorry, that doesn't work. Press R. He punches. Why though? Nature's snare. Oh, bro, it doesn't say to rotate the fucking stick though, does it? Mate, this game is actually cancerous. Okay, man, how fucked up is this game? So look at the instruction versus the reality. Read what it says there. Press R while in focus. But you don't press R. That's literally not what you do. Look what it says. It says rotate R. So I'm rotating it there. You see how that's a fucking lie? It's a lie, bro. Oh, we gotta hit him over there or some shit? I think we do. Why else would he be there? And why would we be here? Okay, fool. Oops. He's coming back, don't worry. Or not. Why is that thing locked on? Look. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing.
Slug69 says exactly.
Yep. This is confusing as hell. Catch this a bit. Weird. Oh, you hold it there. Let's go for a walkabout. So fucking confusing. Big
Slug
brain.
69 says, Jay, can I say it?
No. Yes. Say it, bro. This nonsensical dog shit of a game. What? Oh. Now that's out of the water. Okay.
Slug 69 says, yay.
Still don't know what the fuck we're doing, but I'm gonna work it out.
Slug 69 says again.
Shh. Oh, it's moving now. It's different. What's happening? We're gonna find out.
Milkatima Kesting says, Lmeo, what just happened?
I don't fucking know. Now this is kind of out of the water. Bro, this game is like, why are Koreans like this? Is this what all Koreans are like? Can someone explain the Korean mindset in this game? Doing that one too. What's happening? That's all I get. I know it's out of the water more. Are we draining the water? Yes, we are. Bro, this game is is cancerous. Fucking hell. Really, though? Are we still not... have we solved it? It's more out of the water than it was before. Is there another one of these fucking things? I love to drown like that. No, it's coming. Get out of the water, bro. Did we get something? Is it still a question mark on the map? Yes, it is. Haven't solved it yet. What's happening? What is happening, y'all? Oh my god. Fiendish puzzle. Oh my god. Fool. Why is is it? What? What's that? What's that? Why is there flashy things? Spin, you fool, spin. Oh, it's like more out of the water now. It's like all the way. Maybe, kind of, sort of. What the fuck is going on?
Adam Misner says, alright, I'm done with my shower.
Right, what are we doing, bro? Oh my god, we're walking. We're walking, talking. The water's going, bruv. Where's it? What? Yes. Oh my god. We did good. We did good things. Okay, that's surely all we have to do. Now, where's the present? Where's my present? That's a weird puzzle, isn't it? Wasn't that a bit weird? Mate, we're still going. For the love of Christ.
Adam Misner says 30 minutes, I guess we'll get the mic set up in a bit.
Bro, I'm gonna be in bed by then. What time is it where you're at? Mad lad. Is that it? No. There's more. Oh, it's got to be down here now. Come on now. No. Fucking hell. Oh my lord.
Adam Misner says 11:48 a.m.
Pretty convenient. That's the time of all time. That's the time. That's the time. Oh my god, we're still fucking here. We drained the water. There's got to be something on the floor.
Adam Misner says, I mean, if you're ready now, we can set up now.
Yeah, let's go for it, bro. Let's keep going further. Oh my god, big brain. That was all? Man, what's up? This is some weird shit, dude. This is so weird. Is that redemption? So they say confronted the trial. They know it's a nightmare. They know it's a struggle. Oh my god, this is amazing. I think we're really OP for this stage of the game. Must be.
Slub69 says yay.
You basically spoiled it, but it's alright. Don't spoil it again, you swine. It does leave a leaf shape, and I thought it did. There's a clothesline, of course there is.
Slub69 says, do you think you'd ever figure that out?
Maybe. Like, but probably, I don't know. Maybe.
Roman King BC says, hey, how's it going? 5.
Hello, mate. It's we solved the puzzle. Which I'm happy about. Oh my god, look at that. That's what we want. That's actually what we want. Hell yeah. That is what we want. Ha ha ha. That's also pretty crazy. No. Okay, now. Woof. We go back to the town and we sell some stuff. Mate, we are doing the long play. Okay. There was some other thing around here. What is this? Right, they're increasing the price of PS5.
Adam Misner says, alright, I'll send you the link on Discord in a minute.
So how are you going to do it? Because are you just going to do a screen record or something and we just chat? like chat on Zoom. Because anything more than that gets really fucking complicated.
Could birds really find the smell of leather?
Just a moment, if you will.
Adam Misner says yeah, not Zoom, but I think it's StreamYard.
StreamYard? Okay.
Town's full of livestock.
Because thing is, Zoom has noise cancelling, right? Like I can play your voice on speakers, and it's not gonna come through on your Zoom. But if you use something else, if I play it on speakers, it might pick up on what you say on my mic. You know what I'm saying? But maybe StreamYard has a provision for that.
Adam Misner says it also has echo cancelling.
Oh, then this should be okay now. The fuck? This little folia.
Keep it down and do as I say.
Holy shit. Serious. Oh my god, that's worth loads. Jesus Christ. These are worth shit tons. Can't I just write this down? I think I can write it down. Oh, silver. That's probably good for undead, right? But you get a lot of money for that. Okay, we're finally in the black, baby. Diamond, we got 3 of those. Oh, we are rich beyond our wildest dreams, cousin. Oh, dude, the stalactite gives you fucking loads. We're gonna have to go back for that. Oh my lord. This we don't fucking need. He's rubbing his palms together with glee. Why do we even have this shit? Surely this is trash. Can we like... I wonder if we can put abyss gears in them or whatever it's called.
I'll do you a rare favor, so don't waste it. If my
Shut
name's
it.
mentioned, you never heard it.
Tons of money, bro.
Adam Misner says, were you planning on streaming it?
We can just have it running in the background, but I'm not gonna like switch to desktop or whatever. Let's just make it short and sweet. So crank it out. Surely I can just sell this shit. Like, why is this worth so much? Ugh, but this is something I would look up online. If we sell it, can we not make it? Knowledge acquired. But no, I said I wouldn't look at this shit online. Surely we can sell that. Tough meat, vegetables. Okay, let's see. What is it? Braised ribs. Tough meat, vegetables, fruit. Water. Wait, that's what water's for, okay. I see. Can we fill vessels with water? Fucking hell, cuzzy.
No one needs to know we were here.
Adam Misner says you're not gonna be distracted by stream.
No, I'll shut
No
everything
idle
down.
chat. I
Like,
expect
no
you
one,
to
no one
keep
can
this
talk.
between us.
Okay, here we go. Right. Test the theory. Yeah, no, I can still do it. Mate. Oh my god, that gives you loads of health. Holy shit, does that give you a lot of health. Fucking hell, dude. This is like the fucking... Let's do one of those. This is end game. Tab him or not. This guy. Mate, look at that. Holy shit. Bro, that does so... It gives you so much. Mate, come on now. That's it? Yeah, there's a lot going on.
Adam Misner says alright, sent it.
Okay. Be right back, y'all. Discord. Oh, Lord of mercy, look at this. So much racism on that wall. Yo.
Hey, hey.
Hey, hey, this all feels very formal suddenly. There's some mad delay, by the way, on the audio, but...
That's the audio. Oh, really? Ugh. Yeah, your audio doesn't sound that great either, honestly.
It's like a little scratchy, like a...
For real?
Not quite like a robot, but...
Yeah, maybe try coming out and coming back in again.
Sure, that's what she said. Okay, hold on. Let's see.
Did I send you the sizzle reel, by the way? Like the
No.
little... Oh, okay.
Adam, you handsome devil. Look at you.
Yeah, I don't know.
What am I doing? Okay, I'm leaving. I'm coming back. One, two. 1, 2. One, two. 1, 2. 1.
Good.
Hello, hello.
Hello again.
Hello.
Hey.
How's that?
It's the same.
Yeah, that's mad
it's
scratchy.
I don't know.
What I might try and do is I might just use my Mac mic, which is very basic, but let's just see if that solves the issue. Okay.
Maybe.
What about this?
Well, it's less scratchy, but it is much lower.
Okay, hold on, wait. I got something for that. Let's see. Hello?
Much better.
Okay, now I can hear myself, which is kind of weird, but...
Well, we can use headphones.
That's all right, that's all right. I can work with that, I can work with that. I like your setup. There's quite a lot going on there. I noticed like a lot of racism on the wall with the Crusades. I like that. Apparently that's racist because people told me it was racist, but I do like it.
Yeah,
and I see
I bought the print specifically because it got banned.
I want to talk about this.
I had a video where someone commented on it. They were like, "Is that the banned racist Crusade print?" And I was like, "Yes."
Exactly. That's so I get the same thing with this flag. There's always someone who try to be smart in the comments, right? And they'll say something like, "Do you know like what that actually means?" Like, I know what the fuck it means, and that's why I put it there. Yeah. So I've got a controversial thing on my wall as well.
Yeah. A lot of the other stuff is like stuff that we worked on. Like this is
commission stuff.
Yeah. This
Holy
is, like,
shit.
Trish's first comic, and then both of these are the comic we did together.
You what? You illustrated that?
No. I hired an artist friend.
Yeah.
To illustrate some of these posters.
Yeah, that's what you do for like covers and posters and stuff. You'll get like a guest artist or whatever.
I've got a very ADD question for you now. I'm really curious about, well, if he's a terrible person, it's probably best not to tell me, but I'm very curious about what the person's like who drew that, because clearly they're extremely talented, and with a lot of talent probably goes a lot of neuro spice. I'm curious about this person.
Which one?
The one, I don't know, there's some kind of cat, and there's a man with a saber.
This is Frank Frazetta. He's dead.
Oh, he's dead. Rest in peace.
But we went to his, like, he has like the greatest legacy because he had a ton of kids and they run a museum devoted to his art, and we bought it there. And like it was very surreal. Like he did all the Conan the Barbarian illustrations. This is John Carpenter's Princess of Mars. I think, is it John Carpenter as the character, or is that the author? I can't remember. I can never remember, but that's Deja Thoris, and then this is supposed to be on Mars, and it's like a very... I really like that because it kind of opened my mind to like what fantasy could be. You know, this is supposed to be, you know, like it's semi sci-fi because it's on Mars, but then he's got this like saber, and then you have this like alien cat, and it was very interesting. Like conceptually, I liked it.
That's super dope. I feel like I'm such a normie when it comes to all of this stuff, so I think this is going to be some kind of reaction video. So I know nothing about anything, but I'm fully willing to give you my honest reaction and honest opinion.
You know, like the Conan the Barbarian art, right? Like it's the same guy. It's he's like he's like mega famous. He did I mean, I guess Conan the Barbarian is the best example. And like when we walked in, he was like, "Oh, this guy was like, oh hey, you like my dad's art?" And it's like, fuck.
He's like a legend.
Yeah.
Now, maybe I've seen the art. I know if I see it, I must have seen some stuff influenced by him, because all the video games I used to play, like Golden Axe and stuff like that, it's not a million miles away from that kind of thing. But like you know, like Princess Leia. Of course.
Not the Slave Leia outfit. That's like one of his kind of. He's not the only person to do it, but he kind of popularized that outfit.
Cool. He did the Slave Leia. Respect.
Mm-hmm.
So what are we doing?
Alright, well first, I'm gonna put the headphones in. And then I guess maybe we'll do like a check to make sure the audio comes through. There you go.
Sweet.
Oh, that's cute. You're sharing earphones. I like this. Romantic.
Yeah.
It's much easier. So for this challenge, we're going to show you a bunch of different anime songs, because as far as I understand, you've not watched anime.
So when I asked you before, I don't know if this is true, but you said that despite living in Japan for like however long you've been in Japan, 10 years, 20 years?
About 16.
Okay. You were like, I've never watched anime, but one time I saw an Akira poster and I looked at it for a long time.
Did I say that?
and it's like, that's your experience watching anime, is spending a long time looking at a poster. So this is gonna be great.
I'm glad you know that I don't know anything about anything. So like, I'm not going to pretend.
Know vibes. So I believe in you.
Thank you. I take that as a compliment. Like maybe we should introduce, like, I know that your girlfriend's channel is massive, has 80,000 viewers or something, but I don't really watch YouTube. I don't watch other YouTubers very much. I'm just always just playing games, just doing my own thing. So it would just be nice to kind of know a little bit, just very briefly, about what you're doing.
Yeah, so we I guess we both kind of make comics and stuff. I make
Yeah.
books.
I cover comics and manga and anime, all like collectively on the channel. Just reacting to terrible comics, you know, reviewing
Oh, yeah.
what's currently coming out, stuff like that.
Cool. I just play games. I just stream games basically, and yeah, I used to react to a lot of terrible stuff, but not so much anymore because it just. If you look at a lot of terrible stuff, you kind of feel terrible. It does make for good entertainment, obviously, if you're raging against something. And if I feel very passionately about something, especially a brand that I loved growing up, then I'll definitely make a video on it. But generally, I don't do as much as that anymore. And my raging is limited to raging against fiendish puzzles in RPGs and video games.
Yeah, it has kind of like a degrading effect on your mentality.
Oh,
So I
yeah.
feel like it's good to like, you know, it's good to like take a stand sometimes, but you can only just process so much of that stuff before it kind of just ruins your mood and kind of ruins your mentality.
Totally. But I know maybe I'm just showing my age a bit because I feel like as you get older, you get a bit more cynical and like people can get stuck in their generation. But I do find like a lack of quality. Obviously, as far as gaming goes, it was a golden age in the 90s and there's so much stuff coming out. And yeah, I find it difficult to find things that I'm really into. But as for comics, yeah, I don't have much experience. As far as comics goes, though, so I'll tell you my experience with comics. So I don't read manga at all. I have no desire to to read it, to be honest. But I do like the aesthetic a lot. So that's like a JoJo poster there. And I remember seeing that a long time ago, and they're still called Mandarake in Japan. It's a manga store, and it has a lot of vintage toys and stuff. And I love it. I love the art style. It's almost like a Renaissance painting, but it's obviously overtly Japanese. And I like kind of colorful stuff, and that's why I got the hoverboard and stuff. So I like the aesthetic, and I love Japan. I'm such a weeboo. So because anime is such a great, you know, obviously a great creative thing that they do, I just like the aesthetic, but the storylines is kind of too crazy for me. So yeah, I don't watch any anime. I tried to watch Attack on Titan. I couldn't do it, dude. I got 2 episodes in, and just like get on with it. And it's always on a date, so I'll be on a date with a Japanese girl or something, and I'll try to watch it because it feels quirky and it feels like I'm in Japan and with a Japanese guy watching anime. It's like the weeboo's dream. But the reality is, I just can't get into that, man. Just not into the storylines. But I want to like it. So if someone can recommend me something that's decent, I'll be glad.
I mean,
Maybe we'll have a few recommendations here on the challenge.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I'm sure you would like, but it's good that you haven't watched it yet because this will make this challenge much better. I made a little sizzle reel of like clips from you. The eye drop clip is.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
It's like that must be so old, but yeah, go for it.
By the way.
Okay.
You're like, I don't know what this does.
I've got some right now. Hold on a minute. Let me get it. Thing is, I'm used to this, so I'm kind of used to it. So it's not going to be the same, but I'll put a hearty dose.
When I was making the clip, I showed the full video to Trisha, and she's watching it like a horror movie. You're like, what it does is, I don't know what it does. Anyway.
I think I might have embellished that a little bit. Maybe I knew what it did, but so for these are eye drops. It's a what is it? Vasoconstrictor? Is that what it is? I could be wrong on that.
Vasoconstrictor.
Vasoconstrictor, yeah, that would be. And so yeah, it thins the you can't say artery, can you? Capillaries in your eyes, so it gets rid of the redness, and it makes your eyes really white. So it's a Japanese thing.
God.
Oh, fuck, dude.
This will make you see the anime so much better.
Actually, this is just what I need now at midnight in Japan, 1 a.m. Okay, I'm crying. Okay, feeling good. Right. So hit me with your best shot.
Okay, so So first, we're going to show you like a anime song, and then we're going to show you like a couple pictures of or different posters of the anime that it could be.
Okay.
And just based on the song and the vibes that you get from the song, you pick which anime it belongs to.
But there is a catch. Since it's YouTube, we can only show you 3 seconds of the song, unfortunately. Nothing we can do about it, you know.
That's probably for the best. So all I'm doing is matching the song to the anime. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm just trying to guess. That's all.
Yep.
Okay. I
And
like
you're a
this.
music expert. You made that song that everybody likes. That has like billions of views or whatever.
Yeah, I made a song called Ultrasound. It has 9 million views, and this should kind of validate my opinion on music. I spend all my
that's
money on this shit that I never use. So yeah, go on then, hit me.
No, keep it in shots so
Okay.
people know you're legit. They know you know music. stuff.
Okay, I know music, man.
That'll-
I blew all my money on this stuff.
Vibes, yeah.
All right.
Okay, so I'll pull up like the first song. Just let me know if you can.
Ooh, what's
hear it,
that?
I guess.
I know what that is, bruv. That's from Dark Souls, isn't it? That's not from Dark Souls. It looks like the ring that gives you the
Yeah.
fucking stamina.
No, that's the Chloranthy ring, but
Mate.
I don't have an explanation why it's there. It's just when I was editing it, just that because I didn't put any image, so
That's the Chloranthy ring,
It just defaulted.
yeah.
mate. The autism is
doesn't
hitting
have-
like a
it's
freight
just-
train. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's just because that was like the last image that I was like editing with.
I'm in the right company.
on there.
Not only do you have a Dark Souls ring, you know what it's called. That's amazing. Okay. Sorry, hit me. Sorry.
All right, let me give it a play.
Cowboy Bebop.
I'll give you one more play, and then we'll look at
It's good.
Now,
Whatever
it
it is, it's
could-
good. It's amazing.
it. It could be A. Hellsing, B. Kids on the Slope, C. Cowboy Bebop,
Cowboy Bebop.
or
It's
D,
Cowboy Bebop.
X Driver.
Cowboy Bebop.
All right, locking in Cowboy Bebop.
I don't know what any of those other ones are, but I guess I have to go with the name. That's all I got to work with.
Well, like the vibes of the posters reveal all, huh?
I haven't seen the
You can see 'em,
posters
right?
though. What posters?
Oh, okay, I got you, yeah.
Right, you're putting it on hard mode. Come on now. Oh shit. Oh, here we go. Oh, I like that one in the bottom right. That's best girl, bruv, in the bottom right. Look at her. Who's that?
There you go.
Oh man, she's cute.
That's X Driver. That's a show about self-driving cars have gone rogue and they have to hunt down the self-driving cars.
Yeah, they're blasting AI.
That sounds cool. I like the sound of that. Is that kind of what era is that from?
It's an older one. I think it's like 90s.
Yeah, that's a particular era of anime where it looks like that.
I love it. Okay, keep going. Thank you.
It's like early 90s or something.
Okay, Kids on the Slope.
A. Hellsing, B. Kids on the Slope, C. Cowboy Bebop, or D. X Driver.
Yeah, that was Cowboy Bebop, whatever that was. The first one.
All right.
And I know I'm right from your reaction. You're such a great host. You're trying not to give a reaction, to not give it away, but I know you're trying to hide it that I'm right.
All right, so the correct answer is Hellsing.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
It was a tricky one.
How does that
anime
sound
about a
anything
guy-
like the visual that I'm seeing, bruv? Seriously.
It's a tricky one.
Can you play this song again just so we can actually have a context of how ridiculous it is that that's linked to that visual? I got the Chloranthy ring again, but
Yeah, clearly it is Hellsing.
okay, all right,
It's a
okay,
story
all right.
about a guy. Don't you see his hat and his glasses?
Okay, yeah, when you mention it like that, yeah, I can see a bit of that.
It's a
Wait,
story about a guy named Alucard, and you may not know this, but backwards.
Yeah, Dracula.
Alucard spells Dracula.
I've played Castlevania, bruv. Do you know what though? I like the graphic a lot. I like the way the eye's behind it, because when you shift your attention to the glasses and ignore the eye, it's just almost like a completely different character. It's really clever, that graphic. It's very, very, very smart illustration.
Yeah.
I'm trying to sound intelligent here with my art analysis.
It's a really striking character, right? Like he looks very like kind of cool and intimidating at the same time.
Is he a protagonist, like an anti-hero?
Mm-hmm. But he's like obviously he's like ripping people's arms off and stuff. He's like very scary.
He's kind of ugly though, which is kind of cool though. It's not your typical. I mean, he's not. He doesn't have a typical like chiseled kind of face or anything.
He's like part of the Helsing organization, which is like hunts vampires and stuff. And then his rival in the show is Father Anderson, I think he's called. And he like says all these Bible verses, and he's like he has these like sword, or I guess they're bayonets or something. But
Actual Bible verses.
It's a very cool show. Yeah, because he's a priest. He's like Father Andrew. He's from the Vatican, so he'll like say Bible verses as he's like fighting and stuff.
Could I just say I really, really like the how to even explain this? I like the way that Christianity has become this muse for Japanese fashion and Japanese creative enterprise, from like video games to anime. So even today I was walking around in this store and there's someone dressed up as Visual Kei and they got this fat crucifix. Definitely they're not Christian. I just find it really interesting how the Japanese could sense there's a lot of like history and meaning and stuff behind this, and they just interpreted it in their own way. It's one of the reasons I like the Castlevania games. I just think the whole way they interpreted that aesthetic is fucking awesome.
Yeah, for sure. It's also like some of my favorite anime also has that Christian aesthetic to it.
I'd love to read some academic like analysis of exactly what, like, how it started and what their thought process is and stuff. Really interesting.
I've heard some of the history of Christianity in Japan, but I wouldn't be able to speak on it. I'm also disappointed Kids on the Slope didn't throw you off at all. They're in a band. You know?
Yeah, they're playing jazz.
Yeah, it's an anime about kids playing jazz.
It actually sounds like it belongs with that one, to be fair.
Yeah, it does sound very Cowboy Bebop-y, so
The reason I say Cowboy Bebop is a friend of mine called Daniel Lindholm. He composed the music for Resident Evil 6, some of it, and Street Fighter 5.
Did you say Mercenaries?
Yeah, people keep talking about this, but I haven't played it, but people seem to like that.
Yeah, well, the Mercenaries theme for 5 is like iconic.
Okay. So, yeah, I think he did that.
If he's responsible for that, he's like a legend.
He's an absolute savage. Like, he's such a great composer. We kind of hang out and make some music and stuff, and he played me specific. Like, we'll just sit down and geek out over music. We have that. I really feel lucky to have that connection where you can just chill and just listen to tunes and just for hours and feel comfortable. And he specifically played Cowboy Bebop, and he was telling me this is the absolute shit. Like, this is super high level, and I was proper vibing with him. I never really heard music like that for anime before. It wasn't what I expected. It was great. He loves it. Yeah. So yeah, that's a testament to how good it is, I guess.
Yeah, for sure.
That's super cool.
All right, next
up.
Right. Where's the Chloranthy ring? Are you going to hit me with that again?
Channel your vibes for this one.
Okay, channeling. There it is.
All right.
Nobody got you the way I do.
Don't like. Really?
Oh, you don't like One Republic in your anime?
That's One Republic.
One Republic in your anime?
I've never heard a One Republic song. That's my first time. Don't like.
Yeah.
But
Nobody got you the way I do.
Do you know what this makes me think of? It makes me think of like really cringeworthy club in Roppongi at 4 a.m. with just loads of absolute ankleways, like just dancing and doing weird shit in Roppongi. I super don't like that.
Ankle weights?
Ankleways, yeah. I mean, it's a pig Latin for wanker, isn't it? Ankleway. It's my way of trying not to get censored.
I don't even think that's like real profanity. That's like silly nursery rhyme.
I know, yeah, I've already said the F word, so I've kind of messed it up. But I always speak in pig Latin because I do so much YouTube, and I'm always desperately trying not to get my channel shadow banned in vain. So One Republic, didn't they do a song with Timbaland or something? Or was that someone else?
No clue, but it wouldn't surprise me. They did do this. Actually, they did 2 ending themes. This is one of them for this next anime that you must guess. It is either A, Chainsaw Man, B, Kaiju number 8, C, One Punch Man, or D, Attack on Titan.
There is no fucking way that's in Attack on Titan, because I watched 2 episodes and it was that song is so far away from Attack on Titan. Absolutely no chance. Do you know what I think it is? Can I ask like a bit of info about this, or can I only go from the covers?
Because you don't know anything about
you can ask
anime.
anything you want.
You can ask the experts. We'll help you however we can.
I mean, okay, I have so many
Chainsaw
questions.
Man is about a guy who he gets possessed by like a demon that's like a chainsaw demon, and demons are stronger or weaker depending on how many
much
people
you
are
fear.
scared of the thing. So
That's
there's,
quite a
like,
cool concept.
Yeah,
It's like the
At
devil,
some point
bro.
They have like a gun demon, like, and then the gun demon looks super sick and has like guns everywhere.
So Chainsaw Man is mad popular in Japan. I see it all the time in the Crane game, the claw machine places. It's everywhere. There's like a little dog with the chainsaw coming out of its head as well, right?
That's
that's
the devil, yeah.
it's the-
That's the devil.
Yeah, well, that's the demon, the chainsaw demon that possesses him.
Oh, fucking hell. This is why I don't watch anime, man. Okay, I see. So the dog with the chainsaw in its face possesses the man, and then he becomes.
Well, it transforms into something scary.
But you need the cute animal so you can sell the
Sell the
toy to the
plush.
claw machine so you can make more money. But you can see it doesn't really fit in the story.
Right? Yeah, where
Thematically.
and how does it
But they-
possess him? Does it jump into him?
No, they make like some sort of blood contract or something.
Okay. But the thing in the top right is Kaiju number 8.
That's right.
Is the cover faithful to what you're seeing in the storyline? Would you say that represents just the general vibe, or are they embellishing
Yeah,
it just to make it look cool?
He turns into like a.
Well, he
that thing.
turns into a kaiju.
Yeah.
Which is that.
That's like his battle form, and then he goes and fights.
He fights other
yeah.
kaiju out there, yeah.
And the
Somewhat
song,
like Godzilla size.
the song is from what part of this anime?
It's from an ending theme of the first season.
Fuck, this is super hard. It's not those two. It
it's
just
also
can't be.
Punch Man.
This looks too old, and the one in the bottom left.
One Punch Man, by the way, if you're looking for like an anime that you want it to be like good, watch the first season of One Punch Man, and you'll be pretty happy.
Okay. It's not Attack on Titan. It's not One Punch Man. Do you know what? I'm just going to go with Chainsaw because it's so mainstream and the song is so mainstream sounding. To license that song, you have to be some serious. But then I know that Attack on Titan is was one of the biggest. God, it's either Attack on Titan or it's Chainsaw Man, and I'm just going to go with Chainsaw Man. I just got a feeling.
All right.
You think that Chainsaw Man is so popular, clearly they would hire One Republic to do the ending theme for it.
Yes.
There's 2 ending themes, actually.
Yes.
Alright.
And the answer is
Kaiju
Oh,
number
for
8.
fuck's sake.
it doesn't make any sense for any of them, but like especially like after you're done watching him like fight giant monsters, and then it fades out to nobody got you the way. Do they clap?
No, but it sounds like there should be clapping.
It should be.
It's a
And
clapping song.
And it's like a girl who's got like Windows 95 on her computer.
It's a minor character
Yeah.
who gets like no lines during the ending theme.
Yeah.
It's just like laying around on
She-
her laptop
Yeah,
while the
it's
song
like a
plays.
lazy Saturday morning. She's like stretching and like getting her coffee and like
It's
she-
so weird.
And like her desktop has like Windows 95 and she's like opening files of like clips of stuff. It's like
But I mean, this all makes
bizarre.
sense though. But again, this is why I just don't watch it because it's so random. There's so much stuff going on. It's actually not that surprising. So for the next one, I'm basically going to pick the one that I don't think it is because it's probably going to be that.
all right.
Oh, really?
That's my strategy now.
Interesting strategy there. Let's see how that plays out.
Okay. So I guess then we'll go over to the next song.
Oh, is this my favorite?
I think it is your
Oh
favorite.
yeah, 5 seconds.
Okay, that's slightly better. I like that.
We'll do one more. And go.
Wrestling with that song. Fucking hell, that's a lot. Okay.
Okay. So our options are A, Naruto, B. Gangsta, C. Samurai Champloo, or D. Yu-Gi-Oh?
It's C or B. So, because I think it's C or B, it's not going to be C or B. Check out this for 4D chess. So it's going to be one that I probably least think it is. So it's either going to be A or D. I like the way you've lettered that there. That's very creative. Can I get a bit of context
I
about?
messed it up, and I was like, I can't.
No, I like that. It's like a puzzle, bruv. What's Gangster about? Tell me in 3 words.
They're gangsters.
You've never watched it?
I watched the first episode because everyone wouldn't shut up about it, and they're gangsters. I think maybe they're supposed to be like Italian mafia or something. Because the town kind of looks Italian. Yeah,
not much plot, I guess.
I think she's a prostitute right in the front. But
Oh dear. Oh, look at her. Jesus Christ.
And then I think this guy with the eye patch, I think he's Japanese, so he's supposed to be like the
But
Link.
he's blonde.
Well, I don't know. I don't remember, but someone is Japanese and they're super badass and they're like, oh, you're from Japan. I'm pretty sure that's this show.
Sure.
The dude in the bottom left has kind of caught my eye, the older guy. He looks a bit like... What's his... Not Robert De Niro. Who's the other one? He looks a bit like Al Pacino, that guy.
It's probably intentional. Like, I think this is supposed to be like a mafia... like an Italian mob thing.
I mean, I can appreciate the artistry, but I just find it... Maybe grotesque isn't the word, but there's something a little uncanny valley or a little bit creepy about it. Maybe it's just me.
Yeah, no, I got the same feeling. I don't know, I just didn't, I didn't like it that much. It's like, I don't know, it's a little bit like grimy. I mean, that's the point, but like, I didn't vibe with it.
That's fair.
What year is that from, or what decade?
I don't know. I think also this might be a Netflix thing.
You guys seem to know nothing about this one, so like it's not music for this. You'd only do music with something you actually were interested in. So Yu-Gi-Oh! I've met plenty of people who are autistic for Yu-Gi-Oh! People come out to Japan and they ask me, where can I get the Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards in Akihabara? And I tell them, even Japanese people don't really care about this. But yeah, this is some...
Well, you know, the writer for Yu-Gi-Oh! He died recently saving an American soldier and a woman who were drowning, and then he died from inhaling too much water.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it was...
Mad respect.
Wait, what a fucking hero. What a fucking hero.
Hero. It was like...
Holy, man, what a legend.
All these, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Nerds who were like really broken up about it. It was like their childhood favorite show, and then the writer dies like an actual hero.
Was he still prolific when he died?
I think the Yu-Gi-Oh! Franchise is still fairly relevant today.
Yeah,
like they're still putting
about
out more content for it.
I don't know if the card game is popular. I don't know how popular the anime is, because I watched a recent season of it, and it was...
Well, they have like multiple anime series.
Yeah, I watched that, but I watched like a more recent season of it, and I would have rather been tortured. It was
bad.
Like, complete agony. But like the first, second, like, well, there's a bunch of series, right? Because it's like different characters each time. There was one that just had the funniest like return from the commercials thing. It's like, let's get up to speed with Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds, because it's like racing and Yu-Gi-Oh! Where they're playing the cards and they're racing.
It's very strange.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
And it was like this weird communist story, because it was like everybody on this island, it's all bad on the island. And then if only we could get across the bridge to the nice city, everything would be nice.
Oh dear.
And they're like, we don't want the people from the bad island who are poor, like, to be over here. And they're like, we want all their stuff. And so the guy, like the hero, like the legendary character, he like shoots off a ramp to get into the city. And that's, anyway, it was just a weird,
why we need stronger borders.
Exactly, mate. Exactly. Build the wall. So Yu-Gi-Oh! Isn't that basically a poor man's Pokemon though?
Well, people
In a
draw
literal
similarities.
In a literal sense, my experience with Yu-Gi-Oh is that like very like ghetto people would.
It's more like a poor man's Magic the Gathering, I guess.
Yeah.
So it's not actually Pokemon. I thought it was. There's creatures and stuff you can catch. Am I getting confused here?
Well, behind them is the creatures. Those are
Right,
the.
you don't catch them.
Okay.
They're
Oh,
like.
I thought you
ha-
said cast. Yeah.
Yeah, they have a card game, and then the characters in the cards are like real, like they have souls.
They
Okay.
were captured by the ancient Egyptians, I believe.
Yeah.
Those are ancient Egyptian gods behind them.
Okay. I quite liking this. You're making it. You're selling it to me.
I have a funny story about Yu-Gi-Oh because I was saying like I was like talking to these people that I was playing Magic the Gathering at like college, and I said something about like, yeah, I mean like black people love Yu-Gi-Oh, and they look, all the people that I was playing with, they all look really confused, and then like, and I was like, you guys don't know about that? That's not a thing. And then like 30 seconds later, this black guy walks in and he's like, yo, dog, you guys playing Yu-Gi-Oh? I love Yu-Gi-Oh.
Proved right.
Yeah, I was like, exactly, see? But do you know about Samurai Champloo? I've heard word on the street, like the rumor about Samurai, or I don't know if it's a rumor. I don't know if this is true, but it's the origin of lo-fi is is like that show because they used that as like
Interesting. No, I'm not too sure. I've heard the name a few times, and I don't know if I've sampled it. I seem to remember trying to find some samurai sample, so I might have sampled it, but no, I'm not up on it. I just okay. So, what year, what decade is Yu-Gi-Oh? This anime?
Like early 2000s.
Okay, and Naruto is, well, that's been going for ages, right?
Same, yeah. But I think that Naruto, the
They were
original
all coming
was,
out the
yeah.
same time.
Can you
They
play
were
the song
all
one
on
more
Konami
time?
and stuff, I think, or I guess Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah, sure. Let me.
So if you
hell,
didn't catch
okay.
the lyrics, he's saying yeah.
Hi.
Hi.
That shit ain't
I,
Naruto. Okay, so that means it is Naruto. So I'm gonna go with the one that I really don't think it is, which is Naruto.
Okay. Naruto's not the worst guess.
do I
honestly.
have
Oh, for fuck, I got it wrong again.
No.
I don't. Is
No, you have it in the car.
the actual CD not just the case? Is the case over there?
You don't have the case for that CD.
I do.
Well, then I don't know because I've never seen the case. When I first. Okay.
Let me see.
All right. He's gonna go see if he has the CD for this song.
Quite the collection you've got there, then.
I'm not crazy. I do. Own,
Do you have the CD case?
I definitely do have the CD case somewhere because I saw it recently, but
Okay.
When the autism hits, you've got to go find
I don't.
the esoteric anime CD box.
Yeah, of course.
I don't have it here, but it's somewhere.
Okay.
We'll see Adam in 20 minutes.
Another day, another time.
Anyway, that song comes from the CD "Music to Duel By."
Okay.
From Yu-Gi-Oh.
I kind of wanted to pick that one. Fuck, I have no strat now. Okay, if I can get one, I'll be happy. Actually, I should probably be proud that I can't get this right. Right?
You were kind of close because they were like on the same channel, at least, like Naruto and Yu-Gi-Oh. They were both on 4Kids.
Oh yeah, I guess, is that true? I thought I saw Naruto on Toonami. I was just thinking about it.
It was on
think,
Toonami as well.
Yeah, I think Yu-Gi-Oh. Because there's some stuff that's on Toonami, then there's some stuff that was on like WB11, and like I think it's like, yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh and like Batman Beyond and stuff.
Yeah, I believe that song that we just played you a clip from was actually from 4Kids, the 4Kids version of Yu-Gi-Oh, rather than like the official Japan
Yeah,
music.
I think is the song actually called "Time to Duel"?
I think so.
And then there's a part in it where they go like, "Time to duel."
It's time to duel. Now is the time.
Yeah. It would have been so funny to clip out that part where it's like, it's takeover time by me.
It's a different song.
I know, but like, there's this full like, so the best character ever is
Seto Kaiba.
Seto Kaiba, this guy on the right, and he's like
Trench coat guy.
Yeah, he's like this super egotistical character.
He's loving it.
And he's like one of my favorite anime characters. He literally like he owns a company that like has something to do with Yu-Gi-Oh, and then it's, you know, like it's a hostile.
He made the duel discs.
Yeah. Right, that's right. And the projection machine. And then it's like they do like a kind of like kid logic, like it's a hostile takeover, and like they don't really explain what that is. And so he's gotta get his company back, and then he literally goes like, "It's takeover time by me."
That's kind of awesome.
And he's like through the whole show he's like mean and stuff, and like he's like the rival bully character for the main character, but he's got a heart of gold.
Yeah, right.
And he has that coat that like you can't see the coattails, but he has these like ridiculous coattails that just stay frozen in place in this like ridiculous pose all the time.
It'd be interesting to hear the Japanese and hear what those kind of lines were, because they obviously take liberties with the translation and it becomes something else.
Right.
Oh yeah, the translation for Yu-Gi-Oh was very, very localized.
And then the famous localization with Yu-Gi-Oh is they edited out the guns and had people pointing at each other.
Yeah.
And so like the American character, of course, what was his name? Bandit Keith. He's like super jacked, and he has like this crazy chin. You've probably seen like the meme version of him. And he like jumps over and then pulls out his hand and is like, "All right, you're done for." And it's just, yeah.
Damn, they took out the guns.
There was some uproar about like putting guns in kids' cartoons for like a really brief period of time. So in order to localize this as a kid's show, they had to take out the guns.
It's one of the things I like about this country is there's not that much censorship, and there's so much violent stuff in manga, and it's kind of cool. It's just free to do what they want. Of course, you don't want the kids to see everything, but it's one of the things I like about living here.
Yeah.
Right. There's definitely a more reasonable balance to be had, but taking out the guns was kind of stupid.
You probably rail against that stuff all the time, right? Like bad localization.
Yeah, it's not as much of an issue now as it used to be, because, you know...
Yeah, it's more of a thing with games.
Oh, really?
A lot of times, like, a lot of times there'll be, like, a game, and then, you know, like, the line in Japanese would be like, "I just hope I can cook a good meal for my husband," and then it'll be this crazy feminist rant.
Right.
The English version.
Yeah, the English version.
Yeah, some bad actors in the translation world.
Sure. Yeah, I've seen a lot of that on X.
Anyway, I guess we'll go to the next song.
Let's do it.
I don't even remember what this one is.
I think I remember. Let's give it a go. Yeah.
Okay.
So a little more metal on that one.
You're like despair. It's so funny.
That was something. That's a bit similar to the last one, but even more evil.
Similar to the last one.
For me.
Okay.
I don't really see the similarity, but all right.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought it was the same one for a second. I'm expecting this to be... I can't see the cover yet. I'm expecting it to be some demon. It has to be demon related. It's got to be demon related. I see demons.
I actually remember what the band is that does this song. It's
yeah, it's a fairly popular like Japanese metal band.
Yeah, it's Maximum the Hormone.
Maximum the Hormone.
Zetsubo Billy.
Hormone means lower intestine in Japanese. It also means hormone, but it means lower intestine. People love eating it, like on the barbecue. It's a thing. They have restaurants just for lower intestine. Not making this up. It says it in huge letters, hormone outside, and they fucking love it. Tastes good, but it's just the idea of it is kind of weird for Westerners.
Yeah, I would say so.
Yeah, you have a few beers before it, you'll be okay.
and then we'll go to the.
You know, okay, yeah.
All right.
It's like descending into the abyss. That one.
So we have our choices. A, High School of the Dead.
It's got to be that one. It has to be.
B, Death Note. C, Baki the Rock. Or D, Baki the Grappler.
Okay.
Now, can we get your fresh take on the art of Baki the Grappler?
Oh yeah, this.
What do you think?
I mean, I don't know what to say really. It's overtly Japanese. This is so not for the Western market at all. At all.
Get real close.
And that means I kind of like it because I like Japanese stuff. They're very muscly. It kind of reminds me a little bit of, this is very nerdy comment by the way, but Street Fighter 2 Turbo. I remember there was I can't remember which artist it was. What's his name? Akiman or something. I think it was him. And he did like really muscular characters. So it kind of looks a little bit like 90s to me. And I don't really like it that much, to be honest. I don't want to watch this. I find the characters quite ugly.
Yeah, I don't like it.
But it might be amusing. I feel that there might be some weird kind of silly, ridiculous storylines going on there. But yeah, that's my take on
I
that.
can't even say the storyline that I'm thinking of.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's clearly going to be insane.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't even.
It is surprisingly a very popular manga.
Okay.
It's one of the best-selling ones.
Is it? I've never heard of that. Okay.
It is.
Yeah, I don't know.
Granted, it's been around for a long time.
Okay.
That's part of it, but. So yeah, there are choices. What are you leaning towards?
Do you know what? It could be A, B, or C. I said it was monster related. High School of the Dead clearly is monster related. Death Note, I've heard of this. This definitely has at least a strong cult following. And I think there's some messed up monsters in that. But then Baki the Grappler, it could be, that would also be a good theme song for that. Can you play it one more time, please?
Absolutely. Here we go.
It's not going to be wrestling. It can't be. It just can't. Why would you put death metal with wrestling? Yeah, okay. But then it doesn't make sense anyway, so it fucking could be. It could fucking be anything, man.
Isn't like Triple H's theme song The Game?
Actually, no, you're totally right. You're totally right with that. Yeah, no, that was very similar. But I'm
Gonna be deceptive over here.
I'm gonna go with Death Note. It just feels like Death Note.
All right, and the correct answer is Death Note.
Get in there. I feel so happy. I feel so happy.
Now, how do you think you're going to compare to the folks at home playing in the comments?
I mean, they're gonna absolutely kick my ass. Like, there's no question. They've all got more than I have. All of them, every single person. Because anyone watching this channel knows a little bit about. I don't know anything about anime. It's a blessing, though. It's a blessing because people ask me all the time about this kind of stuff, and I'm just honest. I say what I said to you. It's like I like the way some of it looks, but I feel like living here so long, and what with it being such an important part of the culture, it's definitely good to know a few of these things. So, yeah, like I haven't heard of a bunch of these. I actually can't believe that grappling thing is one of the most popular. But that alone, it gives me an insight into what some people are liking, I guess. So you could apply that to anything. I'll look at animes in the future, and whereas I would previously just dismiss it, maybe I'll think, oh, actually, no, that could be quite a popular thing. So what the West likes and what Japan likes, it's so fucking different. It's like another world.
It is very different. It's when I mentioned that Baki the Grappler was a top seller, I mean more so leaning towards Japan.
Okay. Right.
So.
Yeah, if you haven't watched any anime, there's a lot that people could recommend that'd be very good.
So I think I'm at this stage with anime. I'm at the end of the line. So the next thing I watch, if that's not good, until the day I die, I'm probably never going to watch an anime. So someone has to recommend me something so damn good.
Because One Punch Man, like, it was not
it has like mass appeal, I guess.
The writing is really good, and it was this like beloved like webcomic for a long time, and so all of these really, really skilled animators worked on the first season, and they made it into this like masterpiece. It's like, you know how like
very well animated, but it is goofy.
yeah.
So I don't know if you're like into action comedy per se, but
I mean, I don't know.
The one anime I like is Akko, like Project Akko or Aiko, whatever that was. Do you remember? Like it was the 90s thing.
that one.
Ever heard of that?
No.
So Japanese don't know it either, but in the 90s, they decided to try to sell anime in the West, and they just picked a bunch of random titles. One of them was Akira. That was the vanguard of the West's attempt to kind of to sell some anime in the West. And the other one was like a kind of tentacle grape thing called Urot Sokidoji, and there was Dominion Tank Police, and one of them was Project Akko or Aiko, and it's about this schoolgirl who's best friends with Biko, but then there's Seiko who's jealous of Aiko and Biko, and they have a fight, but then there's big mechs and giant robots and stuff. But it's very, very silly, but I just really like the art style. The 80s and 90s, I find it looks awesome. So that was pretty much the only one I liked, but mechs, giant
There's a lot of
robots.
really great like 90s OVAs especially that have a lot of really great like aesthetics and really nice animation. The only issue is they're like just kind of an OVA, so it's something that they make to sell people on making it into a series, which is why it's very well polished.
Right.
But a lot of them don't actually end up being a series afterwards.
Okay. Well, if someone can recommend me one thing to watch, and a lot is riding on that. If it's good, I might break out into a few more. If it's bad, that might be it for me in anime.
I think like and you don't like anything like relaxing or slow.
Nah. Needs some explosive shit.
So One Punch Man has.
So then
the
One Punch
explosive
Man, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I think like One Punch Man season 1 is it's kind of like when you ask someone what their favorite anime is, and then they say like some Studio Ghibli movie. It's kind of like, well, okay, but you know, that's not what it's kind of like not answering the question. It's the same thing if someone says their favorite anime is One Punch Man season 1. It's kind of like, well, obviously that's, you know, but out of the other ones, you know, is kind of the question. So I would say One Punch Man season 1 is a good one to.
It's also like one of the it's known for being like one of the best animated anime seasons ever. So much so that there was big uproar when they changed the studio for the last 2 seasons because the animation quality just like dropped like crazy.
Yeah, season 2 wasn't horrible, but
season 3
the
was
most recent one.
actually horrible.
People make these like really funny gifs from the and like not even like being an animation expert, just watching it just feels very weird. Like there's a lot of moments where you're like
poorly directed, poorly animated, everything.
So One Punch Man. It's just coming to me. The other anime I saw that I kind of liked was Lupin, like Lupin the Third. I think that's what it's called.
Lupin, yeah, people love that.
Dude, I saw one where he's driving in a car at the beginning. There's a car chase, and the animation was just unbelievably good. And it's you know, he likes the ladies. It's not very politically correct. I just thought, no, this is kind of cool. That looked really cool, and the storyline wasn't so wild. I did like that one.
Yeah, that's a good one for sure.
All right. Well, thanks for having me on. If you want to have a natter...
Well, we just have...
There's one more.
Oh, there's another one. Okay.
There's just one more.
Let's do it.
And this is a freebie for the folks at home, probably. But,
it makes sense that you would want to quit while you were ahead, though.
Yeah, right. I want to go out on a win. It's all riding on this.
All right. Last one. Let's go.
I know this fucking song. I know this fucking song. Like, people sing this. The amount of times I've been wasted in karaoke and some girl puts that shit on. Oh my god. Okay. That goes off, that one.
Imagine.
That goes off. I know that.
It's a good song. It's a good song for sure. Now,
Okay.
Your options are A. Keijo.
By the way, probably another one you would like. This is a story about a sport in which girls have to knock each other off of a floating platform into a pool, but they can only use their boobs or their butts.
Say no more.
B. Trinity Blood.
That looks like Castlevania. What the hell?
Oh,
yeah,
It's,
you
it's
could-
going for the
yeah.
same aesthetic for
Like
sure.
the same thing you were talking about before, where like they
Yeah.
take Christianity and make it a really cool.
Exactly.
Like, aesthetic.
Liking that.
Yeah.
And then there's C, Neon Genesis Evangelion. And D, Vampire Hunter D, Bloodlust.
That's C,
curious
and
what
that's
the
C.
D
That's C.
stands
It has. I've seen. I just remembered like the girl's fingernails on the karaoke tablet, like typing Evangelion and that coming on. I think.
If you're curious what the D stands for in Vampire Hunter D, by the way, it is Dracula.
Okay. Got the crucifix
More-
there.
More vampire stuff.
That's definitely C.
All right. Locking that in.
If it's not, I'm changing my name.
Is-
It's all riding on this.
All right. Correct answer is C.
Let's fucking go.
Neon Genesis Evangelion.
See, I did
Very
learn
good.
one thing living in Japan 16 years. I actually wouldn't have known what it
going
was
on
without
there.
the image, but yeah, altogether I could work it out.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah. Not even joking. Keijo is actually a really well-made anime.
Well, yeah, it's another like kind of action comedy that pokes fun
Yeah.
of other. It pokes fun at other anime.
It's very funny, but it's one of those things that it's like you can't watch too many. You can't really watch more than one episode at a time, because like I don't know. It's like I mean it's really funny, but it's one of those things that like I don't know.
Too much at once, and then it stops being funny.
You get like a headache. There's not even that. You get like a headache from laughing too much. It's like, it's funnier if you know like other anime. Like there's this very big girl, and then she has her attack is like a reference to Attack on Titan, and then they change the animation to look like Attack on Titan for a second, and then it puts the text across the screen, "Attack on Titan," and then she just like comes like crashing down with her ass to like crush them. You know.
Yeah, it's stuff like that.
And like the chick on the right, she discovers a secret technique, which is pulling up her bathing suit higher to give herself a wedgie, because she's like, oh, there's less friction, and then she goes super speed and like
Teleporting around
like,
the stage.
She moves faster than light, like they can't see her anymore because she pulled up her bathing suit, gave herself a wedgie.
Do you know what era this is from, Keijo?
This is more recent.
Yeah.
Really?
It's like 2010s.
And what's really funny about it that you might appreciate is like, it was such a scandal when I was in college when this came out, and the people were freaking out. Like there were like these random feminists who would come up to me, who I do not know, and they would stop me in the middle of like the path, like walking around campus, and they'd be like, "Do you watch anime?" And I'm
What the
like,
fuck?
Who the fuck are you?
Show me your papers, please.
then-
Thought crime detected.
I was like, who are you? Like, yeah. And she's like, do you know about Keijo? And I was like, no. What? Who are you? And like random girls would come over and like, I remember.
There was like Kotaku articles written about it.
Oh, really? That means it must be
Fashion and
good.
everything.
This is the shit I want to watch.
And what's even crazier about it is at the same time this snuff film was going around, and like the reaction to girls hearing about the snuff film was like nothing.
It's always
And
like
hearing
that.
about this was like
It's always like that. It's like
It was-
Baldur's
it was
Gate,
like a-
right? Baldur's Gate has like, I don't want to get your channel like shadow banned, but like
what
bare
no.
relationships, and they're like celebrating that.
yeah,
Oh, this is the
yeah.
greatest thing ever. Then you have a hetero relationship that's not. I don't know. Maybe she's got some nice
Right.
boober or something, and then they're shrieking like harpies.
I just remember like people like there were like these girls sitting around like watching the trailer to it. All of them were like they were watching the trailer as though they're watching a man being beaten to death with a hammer. And they're not, because that was the other video that was going around. They and so many girls would randomly, and guys too. There's like, yeah, they would go up to me and be like, they would ask me about Keijo and like accusatorily, and it's like, and I never watched it, so I just assumed it was some like random gooner stuff. So I was like, what are you even like bothering
Just
people?
trying to get in fights with people on
Yeah,
your
it's like-
campus.
No,
Like,
you're
what
right.
do you like? I remember like snapping at someone. I was like, "What do you care? What kind of porn people are watching? What are you even talking about?" Like, because they would explain the show to me, and I was like, I didn't even know what it was. Now that I've watched it, it's not porn. It's just very funny. But,
Yeah, it's just a comedy.
yeah,
basically.
it's extremely funny. I that's of like comedy anime. I'd say that's probably my favorite.
Yeah, no, they certainly do want to have a fight, because your reaction is essentially used as a Kafka trap to prove that you're guilty. Like, oh, why are you defending yourself? You know, these people want division, they want conflict, they're toxic. It's one of the reasons I love living in Japan, because you don't get any of that shit. Like, there is a really, really small fringe. Like, it's a really small fringe of psychos. It's not mainstream at all. You enjoy what you want, especially places like Akihabara, the home of kind of anime and manga. You see people dressed up like characters, or see people with dolls and cards on their own, like talking to themselves. They could be into anything. People just leave you alone generally. And I just think the West is really sick at the moment. People are just triggered by all kinds of things, getting upset about things and wasting their time, like attacking people and arguing about things which, you know, consenting adults choose to consume themselves. I don't know what you lot are doing in the West. I'll be out here for a while, bruv.
Yeah, probably not. Probably the UK isn't going to be super great for a little bit. It'll take a little bit to fix.
UK's gone,
yeah,
bruv.
you know what? Maybe instead of never black pill.
Never black pill.
Maybe instead of One Punch Man, you might like Keijo. Depends on what kind of like mood you're in.
No, I like the look of
They're both
Keijo.
bodies.
I'm all about this. What you said was fucking hilarious. And it's a little bit like Aiko, the one I mentioned, because it's like these girls at school doing stupid stuff like fighting and stuff. I could do it. I could do it. If it's a bit silly.
It's really funny, and it's very well directed too. It's not just the jokes. Like the animation is really good too.
It's very dramatic.
Apparently the backstory was the writer got kind of screwed over for the manga, but he still owned the rights to make it an anime, and the studio wanted something they could do a one-off to show how good they were to get picked up to do other projects. And so they went to a guy that they knew there was no possibility of a season 2, so that they could show off how good they were. And so they put a lot into the thing, and so it's like very well directed and very well, like, you know, everything is like really high quality. So.
Yeah, you see that on some of the early Western cartoons as well. I remember Ghostbusters, the first episode. I think it was a real banger because it was like a pilot thing, and they just put everything into it. And the opening animation is so fucking good. Then the later episodes, they start recycling assets and stuff.
Yeah, that figures.
Attack on Titan was like that, where they actually do a slideshow somewhere in there.
Attack on Titan, just by episode 3 or 4, they're just walking around somewhere, just walking, talking. Nothing's really happening. Oh my God. I'll tell you something I watched, which I hated so much, was, I think is the people on your channel, that this is probably part of their identity. I'm just going to attack it, but I'll just be honest. It was,
your takes are so
it's going to make people so angry, but this is what I do, because I just say what I feel. Just my honest opinion. What is it Demon Hunter? What's the one the boy has a checker cape? It's green and black.
Oh yeah, Demon Slayer.
Yeah.
Oh my, that fucking okay. So I can't tell you the full story of why I was watching this fucking anime, but people love it a lot. Maybe the Japanese one is kind of good, but I had the dub, the English dub. The voice acting for that main character, most annoying character ever. He's got this vibrato in his voice, and he constantly goes like, "Oh no, what's gonna happen to?" Shut the fuck up! I had enough of it after about 5 minutes. He wouldn't stop. I really hated that so much.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I actually agree with you there.
There's like the classic male young anime protagonist guy that like people do funny like like you just did. People can do really funny impressions of that like archetype.
I just think people grew up with this kind of stuff, so they have a nostalgia attached to it. I'm just coming in fresh, and I don't know, man. Demon Slayer. People talked so highly about it. I couldn't.
I watched a little bit of it when it first came out, and I didn't think it was really anything that special. So.
Okay. Well, anyways, respect to what you're doing, respect to your consistency, and your viewers are lucky to have you. You're an awesome team. You're a great couple. I feel the synergy, the energy, and just keep on going. Thanks for having me on.
Yeah, absolutely. Thanks for coming and doing this challenge with us.
Thank you so much. It's been a pleasure.
Yeah.
Wicked.
Oh, they do confetti now when you
Cool.
stop the recording.
Peeps are going to be so angry with my takes. I just have to be honest, but like, yeah, people, a lot of the stuff I hate, people definitely fucking love, and people hate it when you criticize things they like. But I just say how I feel.
Yeah, no, that's just kind of part of being online. You're not always going to agree with everybody, and somebody out there is always going to be upset at something that you said.
Always. I'm used to it by now.
I mean, I watched Demon Slayer. I didn't really like it enough to watch more.
It just felt kind of generic.
Yeah.
I think what it is, to be honest, is that nothing good had come out for a long time, and then Demon Slayer came out, and it's not bad. It's like well animated or whatever. So, people are just starved for something, and then they see other people are into it, and now they have
they attach themselves to it.
And then also think about it: to go to a convention dressed up as the main character, you just get that coat and you just put it on,
right? And
then all of a sudden you're him, and it's an easy cosplay. And
interesting, yeah.
At conventions, we'll be like, we have sold a lot of books to guys dressed up in that green thing, the green like.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, like a lot of people dress up like that.
They must take that into consideration when they make the characters nowadays. Like they're going to merchandise everything.
And then fat girls all dress up as the girl with it's like pink and green hair or something.
She's the fat icon. She's
supposed to have really big boobs.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess the character used to be the chick from Bleach that was like I don't remember what her name is now. Rangiku.
Yeah,
I only remember her name because people frantically yell. Like, the only characters' names I can remember are those that are frantically shouted by another character. Like, Rukia!
Yeah,
like,
sure.
What's the, Kagome!
So a lot of characters shouting each other's names in anime.
Yeah, I've got really, really chronic attention problems as well, and that's one of the reasons it's like, I don't know, like playing this RPG at the moment, I just can't fucking remember anything. Anime is similar. There's so much shit going on. It's hard for me, man. It's real hard. I need some simple shit.
Yeah.
That's why I like The Hobbit and not Lord of the Rings. It's just I can kind of follow The Hobbit. Lord of the Rings is just...
I don't know...
Whoa.
I don't know how much you would like it if you want something really action-packed, but...
Action-packed and simple.
What's it... Now I'm like blanking on the name. The elf and stuff. God, what's wrong with me? Free-run.
Oh. Well, that's not really action-packed.
It's not action-packed, but like it's super relaxing. Like I feel like if you're trying to treat your ADD, it's just it's this very like, there's like some Japanese stuff where they really get Western culture, and so this is like a fantasy adventure where it's the elf who lives forever, right? They live super long, and she's the last person in this adventuring party that defeated the demon king, right? And so she's come to help like one of her old party members who's really old and he's dying, but he's adopted a kid, and so he sends a letter for her to take care of the kid. And it's just this like they're retracing the steps of their adventure, and it's like it's really like relaxing and like I mean there's really cool fight scenes in it, but
there are fight scenes. It's just like not the main focus of the show, I guess.
Yeah, they just have this like so many like shots of just like beautiful nature and like these relaxing little like adventures where they're just kind of
They
traveling
kill
the world.
a lot of demons, and it's very satisfying.
That's the other thing is it's giga based. So there's like this there's this sequence that they show a flashback where this demon is like in the form of like a kind of like a young girl, and she's like, "Oh, don't kill me or whatever, please." And then one of the humans is like, "Oh, we'll be just like them if we kill them." And then it goes through the sequence, and they're having her play with the dolls and whatever. And then she sets the house on fire. It like cuts to house is on fire. The whole family is dead, and then it's like, then they put the demon down, and after they strike the fatal blow, right before the demon goes, "Mommy, no," and then the main character goes, "Why would you call out to a mother you've never had? Demons abandon their young, like all monsters."
Oh.
And then as the demon is dying, she goes, "Because it's like a magic word for humans. Sometimes it makes you not kill us." And then she dies. She like fades into dust. And then the protagonist goes, demons are monsters that learned human speech. You must exterminate all of them. So there's no leeway, there's no exceptions. Demons are evil. And do you know about like bug posters?
No.
So that's people who they connect with the bugs in Starship Troopers. They think they were the good guys.
Oh yeah, okay, I'm with you.
Right?
Yeah.
And so there was a demon poster who made a video, and Trisha reacted to their video, and like
I
I
made a whole video response on it.
Yeah, it was really good.
What? So they were saying the demon is the good guy, basically.
Yeah, they couldn't handle the concept that there is an other that is bad. And that's a big like component of leftism is like you must always hate yourself and the people like you, and you can never hate an other. But the demons are evil in that thing, and so he's freaking out, trying to come up, doing this mental gymnastics to try and like logic it that demons aren't really bad, but
He's
they are.
like, oh, well, they should have just talked to the demons. They should have talked it out. But the whole point of the show is that the demons are using like speech to manipulate people into not killing them.
Yeah. I mean, all the stuff you're talking about, it's such a huge component of my life today, is just believing in things that are good. Because I used to be a little bit like that when I was younger, and just the good guy could be the bad guy, vice versa. It's basically moral relativism, right? So like the bad guy, you know, there is no God, there's no higher power, or there's no good, and there's no evil. So I can do whatever I want, and they can do what they want, and it ultimately doesn't matter. It's like nihilistic shit. I really hate it.
I feel like a really great like multivitamin for your soul is Freerun. And it's a little bit like, it's very relaxed, and some people think it's like boring, but I think genuinely it's like really...
It's got really, really good morals, I guess, behind it.
It's like the, you know, for whatever it's worth, like the West hasn't really produced media with Western values for a long time. There's like there's all these like video essays about like the the late 90s, early 2000s. All the rom-coms involve cheating. Like they all have these like subversive elements to try and ruin society.
Friends did as well.
And,
there's like all these like the kids that like this the mother becomes the lesbian, and then that's cool, and they're all together with the father and stuff. It's just like really progressive.
And like Lord of the Rings is like the one example anyone will give me, which is like what's a movie in the past like however many years that has Western values that was produced in the West. But after Lord of the Rings, it's all anime. Like anything you want to do, like Dragon Ball Z, the guy works out all the time. He's always trying to improve himself.
Right.
Part of the story. And then he has a kid, and he's like, "You're gonna be better than me, and I'm gonna teach you everything you know, everything I know, and then you're gonna be way stronger than I am." And it's like this it's a wholesome story where he has a kid. You watch him raising the kid and being a really good dad, and like. When do we see that from like the West?
Never, bro.
Like just the base level, like random slop from Japan, like not
holy shit.
And like not to call like shonen slop, but like Dragon Ball Z is like it's just very basic, but it has these Western values in it. And then Freerun came out recently, and it is like this soul healing, like it's just like there's like it's something that I can recommend to someone, and there's no parts of it where I'm like, oh, but that one part was kind of you know. It's I feel like if you watch Freerun, even if you find it boring, you'll feel better after you watch it. And that's kind of I think Freerun I might go so far as to say that's my favorite anime because there's no bad parts to it. It's the whole thing is like
I think I would say it's my favorite too.
Yeah.
Honestly. There's a lot of really good anime out there, but that one feels like maybe the most polished, the most like on point. Yeah.
So you two are binge watching that then, surely, together.
We well not binge watch it, but we'll watch like one episode.
Okay.
We try to space it out and like savor it. It's we're on like the third season now.
Second season.
Second season. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I've been reading a bunch of the manga, so I get confused where I am in the story. It feels like the first season had 2 arcs, so it's confusing. But
yeah, right. They have like mini arcs within the seasons.
But yeah, Freerun Giga based. If you want to see Japan not only understand Western values, but Western architecture and the nature, like they really got
For real?
like,
But it sounds
about-
fucking. Make it. You're selling it. You're selling it.
the nature shots, and like they have what I really like, what I do in my own books is I try to make all the magic really grounded and have them use it in regular applications, not just killing people. And you have these scenes where it's like, oh, there's like a landslide and the merchant needs to get his cart through, so they're using magic to like lift some rocks and move them over there, and like they're just
That's
they
super
use
cool.
spells for normal stuff.
That's super
And
cool.
you just have this. It's like this relaxing adventure where they're just traveling around doing little things or cleaning statues and like
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, for me, that's
The
that. I always talk about that as grounding things, because I feel like the laziest argument I hear all the time is, well, it's science fiction, so it doesn't matter. They can do anything, or like it's a fantasy. So what? You could have like a fucking pink elephant appear, and like you're just going to accept it. Like it has to be grounded.
Yeah.
All my favorite science fiction films like super kind of grounded, like Aliens. Of course, like the premise is fucking insane, but like the guns look like real guns. They actually are real guns,
Well,
but they're.
it's more than that. Like, have you watched the original Aliens movie?
Oh, you mean Alien?
Yeah.
Like Ridley Scott?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, Sigourney Weaver.
So, like, if you watch it recently, when they're arguing on the ship,
Right.
they're talking over each other.
Yes.
And they talk over each other at just the right volumes that I am not confused what anyone's saying.
Yeah.
And I get the conversation, but it looks like a real argument.
No, it's
They're
totally
really-
right. Yeah.
And the fact that, and then like when I think it's like when one of the characters, when was it Ridley or whatever her name is, or Ripley, when
Yeah.
she interrupts and then delivers like the important plot information, the faces of the guys being talked over is like a real look of like, okay, sure, you go, oh, you talk, right?
Right. No,
And
exactly.
it's
The director
that
teed that up
acting really
perfectly.
sells it.
They were ad-libbing
Yeah.
that shit. Yeah. And
And
also
they're-
like
they
the blood
look really
reaction, the
pissed
reaction
and
to the
really-
chest burster is they didn't tell them that was going to happen. So the director was doing that all the time. But like it's really grounded because these people are actually having a real conversation. So now this is kind of real. I feel I'm in there. I love that
the
grounding
other thing
stuff.
about the movie is they look like people that are doing a job on a ship. Like
Yeah.
a lot of times in a movie, the actor will be 100% focused on performing their lines, but
Exactly.
these people look like they're busy.
Exactly.
They look, the whole movie they look busy, like they work on this ship. And a lot of sci-fi movies, like you watch like Star Trek, they're just like casually walking
Exactly.
down the corridor.
Exactly.
And it's like, don't you have some shit to do, dude? Should
Yeah.
you be like rushing down the corridor?
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Yeah. I miss those days. Well, I'm going to get back to my RPG.
Okay.
Sure.
I'll get back to watching you, I guess.
Did you like the waterfall?
Yeah, I was there for the waterfall. That was I was hanging in there with you for a while, but then I had to look it up, and I was like, oh fuck.
He's never gonna.
Because the video I saw, he was like, okay, so what you're gonna want to do is stab the waterfall, and I was like, fucking what? And then he just does like a little tiny stab, and I'm like, what the fuck? That's supposed to get you through a waterfall?
Yeah.
Especially the waterfall, it's like depicted as like it destroys you. The water is
Yeah.
falling so hard, it's like
So-
it crushes you, and then it's
Knock
like
you back into the air.
Fuck that game, man.
Yeah.
That's I'm never like
so bullshit.
never gonna forget that. I feel so like beaten by that game. The fact I can never take
I
that
don't
time
know
back
what-
to work it out myself. I'm never gonna forget
I
that.
don't know what you're thinking trying to solve those puzzles.
I have problems,
That game
bro.
is fucked up.
I have problems. I don't know.
I've seen people playing through the combat. They look like they're having a really fun time.
Really?
By the way. Like,
Really?
Yeah, the combat is crazy. Where like, because you have all these like crazy moves, like the pump kick and the people.
Oh,
like,
that
be
shit, yeah.
Switching between targets and like, imagine in the middle of combat you do the Spider-Man swing with the gauntlet.
Oh,
or whatever,
okay,
and
the
then slam
sandbox.
into somebody. That would be fucking. There's all sorts of bonkers things you could do.
I don't think we're
Yeah,
ever
you
getting
know-
there. I'm just gonna piss
You know what
around
it
like.
made me think of, by the way,
Yeah.
I was gonna make this joke and I didn't because you wouldn't understand. But there's a web series called like Journey Quest or something. And
Okay.
there's a riddle in the it's like a fantasy adventure thing. There's a riddle that's like blah blah blah. You've got to like something with a river, and then the stupid knight character is like, I get it. We have to slay the river, and they're like, yeah, that's what you have to do. You have to slay the river. So he runs off. And then
Right.
he starts like stabbing the river, and I was gonna say that you should, and then a water nymph appears and he kills her, and then that's the
Oh, it fucking opens. It feels like that was the inspiration behind that fucking scene. It's like a parody.
But But that's what happens in the web series. It's like the waterfall recedes and then they go into the cave.
Maybe that's what they were doing.
There's no chance. It's like this
Kill.
stupid.
Okay,
like,
no, okay. It feels like it though. Fucking feels like it.
Secretly though, the knight in that did. I really liked that character. I based a little bit of the guy, this guy on that. In the comic we did.
Which character did you base it on?
The knight.
My head's in the way.
There's a little bit of the inspiration was the guy in that web series for the
Okay.
knight in our
Okay.
We have like a fantasy adventure comic.
Maybe some other time we could talk about Magic the Gathering, because I used to fucking love that game, and they're releasing the Marvel box set. It's probably going to be trash because it's Marvel, but it just piqued my interest. They're going to release it in June.
No, yeah.
It's going to be trash.
Yeah, and obviously like don't whatever you do, don't look at the Lord of the Rings set. It's more upsetting than you're ready for, because I was already filled with rage and I looked at
Bro,
it.
we should react to. I want to react to this because I've never seen that.
I don't want to. I don't want to.
It's that bad?
See it again.
Aragorn is black.
I was going to say. Yeah, I know. I've
He
seen
doesn't have
it.
his sword. He has a sword and shield. Like he's like Boromir's weapons, but it just says Aragorn, and that like it just it doesn't. And Gandalf is black. It's just like the whole thing is like retarded. Like, and then it shows the Shire, and there's a bunch of like Indians, and like it's just like what are we doing?
Yeah, Wizards of the Coast. I'm well aware that they got like completely assimilated by the woke facehugger. Like they're completely taken over. It's really sad.
I used to do Dungeons and Dragons. I used to like run it professionally. Like I don't know. Saying professionally sounds like pretentious, but I would get paid by people to do birthday parties and run libraries and whatever. This was before COVID, and then I stopped and didn't do it again. But there was a kid who was like, "Oh, I want like a cool, edgy, because he's in middle school. He want a cool, edgy dexterity character." So I was like, "Oh, well, there's like elves. What about like dark elves?" And he's like, "I don't know. Elves are gay, right?" So I'm like, "Okay, well, look at it. Like, let's see." And then I give him the page, and he gets really upset. He hands it back to me. He's like, "No, I don't want to do that." Well, you know, he won't talk. He's like very upset about it. And I don't know why. And then I'm eating food and watching some random YouTube slop about D&D. And then the creators of D&D are like, yeah, so there's a matriarchal society in Dark Elves, and that's why we gave them the ability to change their gender on a long rest. And so there's this poor kid going through middle school getting groomed by his teachers, and then all of a sudden I am part of like grooming this kid to, you know, and he's like really upset about it. Like he rejects it or whatever, but suddenly I am swept up into this weird situation where like I have to I have to vet everything before I hand it over to a kid because I don't know what it's going to say.
Yeah, exactly.
It could be some weird like trans stuff and like.
Well, again, it's designed to destabilize. Like, you know, it's designed to make you go, "What the fuck?" And then again, like your reaction is used to prove your guilt. Like, oh, like you have a problem with this. It's literally designed to destabilize. That's the whole point. So that's why I cover this stuff less, because they actually want my reaction. But then if it's a really loved brand, you feel like you can't just sit by while someone just fucking destroys it. But at the same time, that's what they want. They want that reaction from you.
On the subject of Magic the Gathering, there's a program called Tabletop Simulator that you can get on Steam. I don't know how much it is, but I think there's a sale now. And people have uploaded stuff to let you render the cards in it. So not that like Wizards doesn't get any money from it, but
yeah,
there's some
Fuck
of the,
Wizards.
like the one that I was using for a while broke just because the guy didn't update it.
Oh.
When the website that he was drawing from stopped working, or they changed the website updated how they index stuff, so now it's broken. I don't know how to fix it, and so but there's another one that I found that works. It's a little bit annoying because like it just This is the more popular one that everyone uses, but the way that it's like, it's hard for me to get the specific art that I want. So,
It'd be fun to play though.
Yeah, but
I wish they'd do a VR one for Magic. That'd be amazing when you're in some nerdy room and like the maze
you can
and
do
like
VR
the maze.
With tabletop.
Yeah, Tabletop Simulator has VR.
Oh, it does.
It's very VR friendly. Yeah.
That must be great.
Yeah, I mean, we could play. We could totally do that.
Do you have VR?
No, but I don't need to be. In
No, you don't
VR
have to be inside. No,
Yeah.
I would like to do it though. All right. Well, I'm gonna jump back onto the RPG, but thanks a lot.
All right.
Yeah, like I said, you two are awesome. Keep it going.
Yeah, you too.
Cheers, guys. Back to the waterfall. Bye. Right, back into the anime. And let's get the chat back up, shall we? Right. Okay. Wizards. Right, back in the game. I might actually go to bed in a minute, but just like have a little quick mess around, and yeah, get back on it. Okay. Wizard. Mate, that looks like trash.
Milkatima Kesting says, oh no.
What's up, Milkster? Do you like that deviation?
Milkatima Kesting says, why does he cook like this?
Is it bad? What's wrong with it? The Milkster. Ha ha ha. The Milkster's here. Look, it looks like a Scheisse. Right, so what we've learned is we can sell.
Milkatima Kesting says, yeah, that was fun. Next time screen share though, lol.
Yeah, sorry. No, that's all I had to do was screen share. That was funny as hell. God, I messed that up. But yeah, no, that's for their channel basically, so I just kept it running. Where's the goblin and the orcs? Oh my god.
What's the matter with you?
Milkatima Kesting says the fact that you see nothing wrong with it is concerning.
Nothing what? With what? What did I do?
WR says, need some gore and spice.
What? Say what? The goblins,
Milkatima
the orcs.
Kesting says, oops all curry lol.
I didn't even know the name of Adam's girlfriend. He's just talking to her. It's like the channel's like Danafni or something. She is super sweet. They're a really good couple. They're really similar, and I think they're like really complement each other well. He's very smart, and I like the way he can articulate his opinion well with a nice flow, unbroken. And his girlfriend's a really good listener, and it seems like she's kind of likes to listen. So that combo is actually quite the banger, I would say. Good to see that.
Animals have
Milkatima Kesting says his girlfriend is cool.
Yeah, I could tell. Yeah, I like to see people who get along well. It makes me happy.
Spiriflora Paula says, yeah, that was cool.
Keep it down and do as I say.
I know that fucking Evangelion song. Because, mate, that it doesn't really sound like it, but in this guy looks terrifying. In karaoke, that's actually like climbing up the walls, let's trash the furniture type song.
Spiriflora Paula says one day when I have time and not mired in debt, we should do a short stream together and shoot the breeze.
Definitely, bro. I mean, you're again like you're all these channels with way more viewers than me. It'd be a privilege. Yeah, let's do that, bro. Chat about AI, all that shit. So apparently I can sell these recipes and I'm not going to lose it. Let's fucking hope so. I'm rich beyond my wildest dreams. Look, this is the butt cheek killer. I'm curious how you turn people in without killing them, to be honest. Don't tell me. I maybe you got to do the hold them hostage thing. I really hope we don't lose this, but I'm pretty sure we learned it, so. Look, this is our fucking main meal, cuz. That gives you everything. I feel like cooking is my favourite part of this. It's less complicated than I thought. It's just weirdly satisfying.
Milkatima Kesting says everyone flood Johnny with guest requests lol.
I don't know. I don't think I really work that well with other people. I just think I work best solo. But if it does work, then I'm happy to do it. And it's worth trying once in a while. I'm rich at 22 silver. That's
Keep it down and do as I say. Find me if you need another deal.
Okay, so finally...
Milkatima Kesting says, I really do think you should have my brother on. I think he's coming home to do some press stuff in April.
He said he wanted to come on the show, so that should be good. Me and your brother agree on basically everything. Every political opinion. It's nearly exactly the same. And he's played Dark Souls shit. And he's really fucking well read. Like, super well read. And he's, yeah. I should do that. Okay, so this is finally where we package the goods, and it's going to happen now. I fucking hope. Milky, how much would you say this game is influenced by Red Dead and GTA? I was explaining this to my hairdresser, and the game, and he said is it like GTA? Before I even told him it was like GTA. Smart guy. I feel like my hairdresser kind of low-key hates me. His reactions to me... Well, no, he doesn't hate me, but I don't think he likes me that much. But that's what I like about him. Because Japanese people always are super polite. When you meet one that's not, it's so rare. It's so nice to be with someone genuine.
Very Red Dead influence.
Even if they don't like
says,
you.
alright, I'm back.
What's up, bruv?
No news.
Back to the
Just makes me
waterfall.
restless.
All I've ever wanted to do is package my trade goods.
Says you still at the waterfall. Milkatima Kesting says, but I said I wasn't going to compare them anymore lol.
Can we... surely you can't kill
WR
kids
says
in this.
33% Tears of the Kingdom.
Really? Is it that much? Can you surely you can't take out children in this game. There's no way they let you do that. Are there any games that let you do that? Surely not, man. Like a GTA game mowing down kids.
Adam Business says that was cool. I think the video will be awesome.
Really? Okay, let's give it a go. Let's see what happens. Mate, what happened to the... What's he called? Mark. No, not Mark. Carl. Where the fuck is Carl? Has he gone away again? I feel he might have. I know that... Is that him? That's him? Oh my god. Alright, here we go.
Royal trade's the best way to make coin.
Okay, this is basically my main goal is to package trade goods and somehow work this out. Camp provisions. Here we go. Camp trade goods storage. A transparent... What? Not enough coin. Bro, I've got 22 silver. How much do I possibly need? Wait, how the fuck does this game work?
Milkatima Kesting says you flow better with others than you think. Okay. I don't feel like you're just waiting for your turn to speak and you actually listen.
No, I like listening to people. I like it when people fucking love something and they're just talking about it. I just wanna I just want to be in that energy. What? Not enough coins? Bruv, I've got 22 silver. I am flush with cash. Bruh. Trade goods storage.
Slub69 says you need me on your show.
I want you to come on, bruv. Like, we're definitely doing it pre-recorded because you will basically get the channel nuked from orbit if we do it live. I'm certain. But we've got to do it.
Adam Misner says, were you guys playing along? How'd everyone do? Milkatima Kesting
think
says,
they were.
cool, now listen to this, watch Samurai Champloo for the love of God, lol.
I think I had it because when I was a journalist, they used to send me anime. I had like Full Metal Alchemist. I should have mentioned this actually before, but I did have a samurai thing. I think it was Samurai Champloo, and like I said, I think I sampled it. So like, this is a song I made ages ago, but is this from Samurai Champloo? Maybe you'll recognize.
W said, Last Samurai X. Milkatima Testing says, I didn't comment all of them, but I missed the Yu-Gi-Oh! Adam Misner says Samurai Champloo is something you'd vibe with, but I wouldn't recommend it as your final straw.
Is this from Samurai Champloo?
And in that way, the force of the earth.
The force of the earth.
Comes around the moon.
Comes around the moon. Is that the voice of the character? There's no sun. I sampled that from something. I think that was Samurai Champloo. I can't really remember. What the fuck? What? Why is this game so complicated, man? Camp provisions, trade
Slub
goods.
69 says sounds like Pendulum.
That's what I was going for, bro. Dude, I heard this band. It fucking blew me away, and the Pendulum produced. I actually can't believe what I was fucking hearing.
Adam Misner says, I don't think so.
Okay. Okay, the final straw. I have to be careful. Not enough coins.
Milkatima Kesting says no.
Donate funds. Oh no, package provision. Here we go. Package provisions. Camp food. Timber. Am I buying this? I'm obviously buying this. Camp food. Well, let's just see what happens. Not enough coins. Bro. Do you need some special currency? What the why is this game this fucking autistic mess, man? How can this be so fucking complicated? Camp provisions. Unpackaged trade goods. Like it's letting me... Brimstone. It is a key ingredient for can be sold at the black market for trade goods to earn some coins, or packaged as trade goods through the camp's wagon manager and sold at the trading
Adam
center.
Misner says, I love Freerun, and I feel like it will improve your life to watch it. Your soul will increase in strength.
I might actually give that a watch because you were so into that.
Says, you've been reading up on Japanese history. There's some cool shit in Champloo.
Oh really? Camp provisions, base camp provisions. This is not. This guy has nothing to do with fucking
Adam
anything.
Misner says, but I think Kigo is an easy win for the final straw anime. So maybe that instead. Bradw says, how can something be named Samurai Champloo be better than Samurai C? Milkatima Kesting says plus Mugen is the bestest boy.
Now Keijo looks good actually. I think I'll probably watch that. Maybe I've seen something from that. I seem to remember something where this girl was fighting in a pool or something. Maybe I have seen that, and I did think that looked quite fun. Right, all I want to do is sell and package trade goods and work out what the f is going on here. I think everyone on this channel has quite spicy takes in their own way. We should call it. We should actually call the group the Spice Takers. Spice Taker. They wouldn't let me into the camp easily, would they? Because this whole trade thing is a fucking giant ass mystery. Look, everything about this. Simple poster.
Adam Misner says this would be a fun Rumble stream BTW since you don't get in trouble for copyright over there.
Oh, for real?
Kesting says call my brother right now and ask him if Samurai Champloo is good. He will tell you Cowboy Bebop is better. He's right, but don't believe him. Watch Champloo.
Yeah, Rumble. That I was thinking, what's the answer to get streaming with music? So look, okay, what the fuck is going on with all this? The cow's looking at me funny, bro. Dragon.
Bro WR says Samurai X and S literally all Japanese history Meiji era.
Right. What? What is going on? Let's make it happen.
Fair weather.
Look at these little folias. Right, okay. Man, this is some complicated madness. Why is it so complicated?
Milkatima Kesting says Samurai X is too anime though.
What would you do with a pot besides
it's
cooking
him?
anyway?
No?
Adam Misner says, I have a friend autistic enough to appreciate the Japanese history in Samurai Champloo, but Johnny doesn't have a chance of recognizing that Christian rebellion or whatever.
I want to know about all this stuff, to be honest. Isn't it the Dutch you were telling me who brought it over? It must be, because there's all this Dutch shit. It is them.
Milkatima Kesting says Johnny doesn't like anime. Samurai Champloo has a very straightforward story. There's only one season. It ends when the story is over.
That sounds good.
Huh?
Here we go.
Aye, that's me. And who might you be?
I'm looking into the attack on the Merchant Guild.
Ah, you are? Lately, every single deal we make ends with the bandits swooping in.
Inside job.
The losses come out of my own purse.
Milkatima
He's driving
Kesting
me under.
says, Adam, no spoilers, come on now.
All our trade routes are kept strictly confidential, yet somehow they know. It's maddening. Only time I let anything slip was over drinks with Grimsel.
Slub69 says my
Even
son
old
likes the
friend.
Death Note anime.
Is it? That actually looked like it could be good. What's your son's review of it? Mate, I'll be
Adam
damned.
Misner says Johnny has no chance of connecting my comment to the show either, lol. Bradw says, look up what two Japanese cities had the most Christians during World War II.
You want to see? One's Hokkaido. You want to see some fucking autistic shit? Notice. There's like taxes and shit in this game. You don't do it to us, game. We don't play games to fucking pay taxes. Guild name, Gold Leaf Merchant Guild. Amount paid, 12 silver coins. Payment for guild dues. Warehouse usage fee. Mate, they put everything in this fucking game, including tax notices. Can you believe it?
Milkatima Kesting says my brother told me Death Note doesn't hold up and he lied, lol.
Yeah. Hello.
Oh. You'd be lying. Just follow the footsteps. What fucking footsteps? I wanna sell and package trade goods, cuzzy.
Milkatima Kesting says, I was having a grand old time.
Excuse me. Guck mal, ist ein bisschen Pfeffer, ja? Guck mal, Pfeffer. Pfeffer schmeckt lecker mit Apfel, Sahne, Käse, Schinken und Schnitzel. Ja, ich möchte ein bisschen Schnitzel für meinen Frühstück. Meinen Frühstück, ich möchte ein bisschen Schnitzel, ja, das schmeckt lecker für das Frühstück. Frühstück.
Interested in wares from the far corners of the world?
Here we fucking go.
Says, is there your brother a One Piece fan?
My brother says One Piece is ugly as fuck, and he says it's trash, and he's a professional animator.
Milkatima Kesting says no. Thefamiliog says lost his mind.
Frühstück. Yeah. Okay, look, here we go. This is why I'm playing the game.
Kesting says just made the first season on 4Kids lol.
This is why I'm playing the game. This is why. To get packaged trade goods. Look, we got week 4. We can see where the price is going, cuzzy. So, the price of packaged honey has seen incredible gains of basically a third in 2 weeks. But it's tapering off a bit. Are we going to buy the dip, cuzzy, and we're going to go hardcore with pfeffer?
Stop saying 4Kids Milky, that's not One Piece.
Look, this is just absolute fail. We buy the dip. The sensible one is packaged honey. But we need to work out the market, the conditions. We need to work it out. It's funny, in the last stream, you should watch it, I said the most ridiculous fucking plan that actually made no sense, and Cahill was just kind to me. He goes, good plan.
Says, I'm an odd Brad, you can't handle my One Piece appreciation.
So what we do, I feel this is volatile, right? So we're gonna borrow this shit, then it's gonna fucking go down the fucking tubes, bruv. Gonna go down the fucking tubes. But we sell it before it does, and then we buy it back when it goes down the tubes, and then we get rich, cuzzy, and then we give it back. What do you say?
Interested in wares from the far corners.
There
of the
should be a
world?
borrow. Like, if they let you do shorting, it would be absolute fucking Bitcoin bros. Be all over this.
Bro WR says, so you're saying there's a chance. Adam
Yes.
Lesnar says, yo.
So what am I buying? Listen, I've never invested in my life. I need a Bitcoin, bro.
Says, dreamin'.
Let horse inventory, wagon cargo hold. Come on, y'all. Where's the Bitcoin bros? Crypto bros. Come forth. What's the sensible? This is
Adam
fucking
Misner
expensive.
Says, don't give IT up, Luffy.
What we thinking here?
Milkatima Kesting says, dreamin'.
Lacquer. I mean, it's got to be packaged honey though. It's the cheapest one. Oh no, it's not. It's like it's the most expensive one. No. Okay. Well, that makes sense. It's the least risk. I'm gonna take a punt on the black pfeffer, yeah? Pfeffer. Guck mal. Let's do that.
Bro WR says, J feel attacked.
Coin talks and I listen.
Right.
I hope
Let's just see how this shit works.
Of a new partnership.
Come on, Herpes the horse. There he is. Attaboy.
The guild's
Herpes.
reputation is second
Here we go.
to none.
Pfeffer.
Milkatima Kesting says, I like how the guy says don't give it up NAMEHH.
I don't. So this
Milkatima
fucking
Kesting
game.
says that's something I scream around the house.
So you can't use money for this. This is the camp's money. So we've got like an anarcho. Well, it's not anarcho. We've got a very basic, the basic
Adam
formation
Mizza
of a
says,
government.
Bro, does the Royal Navy not use water guns?
So we're using public funds to invest in kind of packaged goods and trade, and we've got no funds. So I'm never gonna fucking be able to trade this crap.
I hope today marks the beginning.
The thing, what I want to know is where the fuck do you get a wagon from, Herpes? You know. I know you want that wagon. Actually, you probably don't. Oh, this is a fucking
Bro,
quest.
says lol no and Sanji doesn't suck lollipop pops.
Fucking hell, I thought you said something else there. Jesus.
Bro, says, it's a war crime.
Bruv, what the fuck am I doing? Why? Oh, there's so many options.
Adam Misner says that's where I draw the line. He's a chef, of course he'd have food. Smoking ruins your taste buds.
This game is so complicated. It's wildly complicated, man. Tell me a game that has more stuff in it than this game. I'll wait. Nothing comes close, man. It's absolutely crazed. Wagon. Where do we get one though, bruv?
Milkatima Kesting says you're telling me smoke isn't just coming out of that guy's mouth?
Herpes the horse, yay! Who's this? Oh man, look at that horse. That's a good looking horse. Wagons!
Milkatima Kesting says, Adam, I have never met a cook who doesn't smoke mayo.
They do fucking... Yeah, what's that all about? In Japan, they all fucking... Well, one I know doesn't, but plenty of them do. Oh my frickalick. Frickalika. Collectibles? Bro, I don't know where we're going to find... Regions? Hidden spaces? No. No. Okay. The decorative stone shop. Man, this fucking game, there's so much stuff in this game.
Milkatima Kesting says go behind your favorite restaurant right now and there is a burnt out line cook taking a smoke break contemplating his life.
You can't criticize someone for putting loads of content in a game. I'm not criticizing, but there has to come a point when there is actually too much stuff, isn't there? Like a movie's better because they're longer? Question. That's my question.
Adam Misner says Milkatima Kesting's true lol, but Sanji is a better cook than them.
Gold Leaf Trading Post. Thinker's Meadow. Oh my god, thinking in the meadow. Lying down, the dandelions and daffodils in my hair. Oh no. Hovels, bandit camps.
Milkatima Kesting says, I once had a cook tell me I shouldn't be smoking while we were both in the back smoking. Adam Misner says, Johnny, did you ever look at the advertisement I made with one of your clips?
No. Bro. Where is the wagon shop, though? What? Oh my god. Trading center. They're going to explain this later in the game. I don't know why I'm trying to brute force this. They're just going to tell us anyways at some point. Probably not supposed to do this. That's my house, though. Okay. This is some commune shit. Support the camp square. Well, it's a government. We've got a little government going on here. This is insane. I like this part of the game. Man, they're doing their own missions out there. Yeah, send me the link, Adam, on Discord, please. Trade goods, black market. Oh, that's good. Bro, there's so much going on. What the fuck? What? Yeah. You little fool, yeah. Saddlery. She looks demonic. You can't see her face, but she looks demonic. I don't know where to put my thing. Bomb man. Where do you buy a wagon from? Surely you buy a wagon in this joint. Look at this place. Oh, but do you know what though? I do remember. Some shit. Yeah. What's this?
Casting says, did anybody play Lad Infinite Wealth? My husband just beat it and it appears there was no way to earn money through running a business and I'm wondering if we missed something.
Are you serious? You can buy a horse here. Special, no, so you can't buy the wagon. Saddler, she offers the saddle, isn't it? That we don't know. That we don't know either. How can we not know? Wizard, look, this is the witch. Oh my god. And look. Trading post. Royal trading post. Okay, so that's what this is for the village. It's not for me. So you've got to build up your village. This game is crazed. I thought it was just going to be me against the world, but no, I've got to look after a whole town and grow the town. What? Really? Look, so they have their trading center. This is our trading center, kind of. Fucking hell. Okay. So, I'm going to do... I don't know. I'm going to go to bed. Just going to go to bed.
Milkatima Casting says running some sort of business is a staple in Yakuza and I'm starting to think the best part of this one was the last bit of the story : Bradublia says, this country was built on cigarettes and brothels.
Brad, always trying to justify smoking. The amount you've donated to this channel, I support your smoking, bruv. You do what you want.
Milkatima Casting says also, Johnny, you should do Yakuza all of them.
Lost Judgment was fucking hilarious, dude. I got that. I've never laughed so hard.
Thefamiliog says
on a
go
stream.
to bed, lol.
Yeah. Thefamiliog looking out for me. Alright, we're going to bed. I'm going to bed. Are you coming? I want you to come to bed. Come. Right, it's so sweet. Adam does it with his girlfriend. Can you imagine me doing a stream with a girl like who I'm romantically involved with? Actually, probably would be fucking awesome. That's never gonna happen. I'm trying to stay single. I'm just staying away from all social contact. I'm afraid. I do not want to meet a girl. Don't want the time suck, the money suck. But I feel it's inevitable. I'm always seeing babes.
Says, I guess we're all going to bed.
Like, quite often I'll meet girls when I go shopping because the things I want to buy is often sold by the kind of things I like is surrounded by girls that I like because they like that stuff. I like that stuff, so I like them. In Shibuya, they're these. It's this small.
Him under the bed.
Oh no, there's all these pop-ups, and like I quite like the jewelry from one. It's quite punk, and the woman there, she's got red hair, right? They're all creative and shit, and she's a little bit punk. And I was thinking, no, just don't do it, dude. Don't. Just stay focused on your work. Stay focused. Don't chase girls. Keep your head down. There's a million girls out there. Whenever you fucking want, they're out there. You can go out there and get one. Don't do it now. Don't do it. Stay focused. Stay focused. Focused. Like a locust in a field full of edamame.
What's happened to your honor?
What do you think the locust's favourite food is? That it really fucking likes. I'm talking the Michelin fucking meal for a locust. It's got to be some kind of basic bitch crop that's very soft, right?
Milkatima Kesting says Brad made it out of traffic.
Imagine locusts were carnivorous, how fucking terrible that would be. Alright. Mate, don't fucking climb it. Go in your house, bro. The darkest house in... Excuse me, in the world. I got a bot. We need some furniture. Man, what a load of trash. Pot. Put it in the pot. Here we go. Right. Because we're fucking... we are...
69 says locusts like maize and corn.
Interesting. Slubs is intelligent. I love the way your name is so insane and you're giving an academic comment. So look, because we are death incarnate, we sleep. We sleep. With the mask closed, bruv. I think we're going to get dressed for bed. Let's get rid of the spade. I feel like the game shouldn't stop. Okay, if you're going to put everything in the game, why stop there? Why not put pajamas in the game? Okay, look. Can we put our shield down? We got a nice little pajama thing.
Bradwr says lol, the traffic is terrible, they make great cars but no one can drive. Milkatima Kesting says locusts are omnivores if they need to be, I think.
Player. Who the fuck does he look like? He looks like, speaking of Alien, he looks like the captain of the ship on Alien. Do you remember that guy? Looks Dallas. He looks just like Dallas, this guy. It actually is Dallas. That's who it is. Seriously, it's literally the same guy. They've actually modeled, dude. They've actually modeled this guy on Dallas. Are you fucking ready for this? Bro, look at this. Mate, copyright infringement. Right, look at the face of the main character, then look at this.
Bradwr says, aren't locusts just rabies crickets?
Look.
Milkatima Kesting says, so if you had a pet locusts and you died it might eat you.
Look, it's actually him. That's fucking insane how similar that is. It's the same fucking person. Look, it's the same dude.
Milkatima Kesting says, LMAO Johnny is correct.
It's the same. It's actually exactly the same dude. Dallas, that's what we're going to call him. Holy shit. So, before we sleep, we've got to be sensible now. Yes. Hopefully no one's going to bother us. Can't. Okay, the light's on forever. Death. He sleeps in his clothes, bro. Sleeps in his armor. What a beast. 12 hours sleep. Control Alt Delete. Dallas. Rested. Okay. I'm gonna go to sleep. We beat the puzzle. I'm so happy. We beat the puzzle. Really happy about that. Right, that wasn't... We passed the test. Okay, I'm really tired. I think I'm actually getting sick as well. Good night, everyone. That was fun. Day 8 of the Crimson Desert 30-day challenge.
Says, locusts are basically zombie grasshoppers, my bad.
We exterminate all of them locusts. Good night, everyone. It's fun.
Slub69 says laters. Spiriflora Paula says another puzzle down, you're a puzzle machine.
Big up, mate. We'll do a stream soon, yeah?